Hello, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. Today's stream, we will be looking at the players to claim from the exchanges, from shards, and what is coming up in the new events. We'll have a discussion of those players as well. What positions we should be upgrading, what positions we should be holding on. Hello R3 first, what's up man? Pranav, Dhruv, hello Gina, Lilim, Taha, what's up, man? I have Kubarsi. Is he good? If you have him, use him. Definitely, if you have him, use him. If you pack these players, any of those 120, 121 players from maybe Spain or the exchanges here, the summer exchanges here, I think definitely playable. If you pack, I think you can play any of these. You can play Rice, you can play Kopel, Haaland maybe not. Upamecano, if you pack, you can. But yeah, to claim, finally reached 40 stars. That's really good. Really good. Try to make it to 50 maybe this time. Okay, so let's begin with discussing, since we were at exchanges, the three exchanges that we've spoken about before. Number one would be Nico Williams, followed by Munoz for me, and then Saliba, of course. Bro, what you did to your Saliba? Okay, this is another account, by the way. This is another account. This is the newer alt account probably. This is what, so we don't have Saliba here, we have Saliba in the other account here. Here we've got Mbappe, we've got Nico, and we'd probably get Cucurella and Rodri here as well. That's the plan about this account. Maybe I'll need someone at cam later on. That's the plan for this account. Guys, as soon as you'll join the stream, make sure you'll hit the like button. Let's hit 20 like goal for today. Is this your second ID? Yes. Salan is good. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Please ID review. Lilim, all right, Lilim. We will look at your ID first when we start reviews. Before that, we'll just do a bit of general discussion. So I think many of you guys' doubts will be solved on what are my opinions and who you should be getting. So we said Nico, I said Munoz, I said Saliba, and then you go at Son as well. Son is really good, don't get me wrong. The reason why I've kept him last in this sequence is because I'd prefer to get a better striker and go all in on the striker in terms of shards. But if you cannot manage anyone and you need a striker, definitely go for that Son card. But Nico Williams, don't miss on that card. Even if you have the highest OVR, probably a 127, 128, keep that Nico card. He is running crazy good on the wings there. Much better than Mbappe. And I gave my verdict on Mbappe last time. We compared both the Mbappes. For the ones who were not there, the ultimate team of the season Mbappe is way better than this, but it could change. As we've seen in the past, in a week players do get buff, so that could change. So take your call wisely. Even I am keeping the ultimate team of the season Mbappe on the other account. Mostly I'll stick with the ultimate team of the season on the other account. But here you get the +2 OVR for exchanging the player. If you have the ultimate version and you want a great head-to-head player, regardless of the +2 OVR, stick to your ultimate team of the season Mbappe, in my opinion. That's what even I may do, but I may shift the head-to-head grind on this account. So maybe on that I could move. So I'm also in two minds on that. But if OVR is a concern, you can move from the ultimate version. So that's a very big doubt that people have. Should we move? I bought Smickle. Okay. Should I get Son over a 118 Dembele for a striker? So are you getting the 118 Dembele is 18k or 30k shards if I'm not wrong, gamer? Then just get the 119 if you have the requirements, right? Don't burn a lot of coins for the requirements, but you have your requirements, then definitely go for it. Why not? go for the Son card. I've seen people do really well with the Son card against me as well. So yes, the only thing is he does not have rapid or anything. That could be an issue. How is Saliba 119? Really great for me. There are mixed opinion. Sam is good, but really good. Can you check my squad? Parth Bhai Arena. Okay, Parth, let me note your ID as well. We'll get to the reviews. Just give me a moment. We'll first generally speak about the players, and then we get to personalized reviews as well for you guys, for the subscribers. So make sure, if you're not yet subscribed, make sure to hit the subscribe button. There's a bit of time duration that you have to be subscribed in order to chat, so make sure you hit the subscribe button and hit the like button as well. I just exchanged Nico in my second account 100%. I have Son. He's totally mid card, but Nico is crazy good. Yeah, Son, that's what I'm saying, right? If you don't have any other pick and you really want a striker, then Son is the pick. But do not miss on this Nico. If there is just one player to get this Nico card. Don't burn coins and all that. I've already shown how to get Nico for absolutely free, or just exchanging those basic 117 players or something. So get that Nico that way and don't miss out on him. I just exchange. Can you check my team? Path, I've noted your name down. Once we get to personalized team reviews, I'll get to you. San, bro, I have 120 OVR Vitinha, so I exchange 120 Rodri. Is it worth it? Vitinha is a good card. Okay, he's a good card. Depends, like if you can make it to that 122 Rodri, I'll have to know who you're pairing up with as well. So try to put who are you pairing with. But that Rodri also looks pretty good, which gets me to the top players of this event. The number one pick for me after analyzing for the last couple of days is Cucurella card. Okay, he's doing excellent. The second pick would be Mbappe, considering long, of course right now he isn't doing that great, but considering in the long term, Mbappe is my second pick for this event. Between Cucurella and Nuno, it will be Cucurella for me, but this Nuno also looks pretty good. Then at number 3 would be Rodri, okay, if you can. But again, I wouldn't burn a lot of my coins or shards for this, okay? If you have to burn coins for that matter, we discussed, we had Madison for 5,000 shards, and coins right now, if you see, we have around 1.2 billion is what we are getting, those 117s. So maybe 1 or 2 short, maybe you can. I have put up a shots where you can get those 117 players. So check if y'all have got all those 117s. I've put up a shots saying we have these 117s available to get, with some other information how to get Nico, claiming the Alex Baena if you don't know that yet. If you have the resources, coming to your question, San, if you have the resources, you could definitely go for Rodri. Bro, check my account and suggest me. All right, Sky Pirate, I have noted your name down as well. Sky Pirate, make sure you'll stick around when we start reviews. I have noted 3 names down for now. Dash YT, I'll note your account as well. FIFA Tech, okay. I packed 121 Yamal. That's nice. 121 Yamal is also a good one to exchange. So we spoke about Cucurella being first, Mbappe being second, Rodri being third, and the next one is for the right side. I would prefer getting the Yamal card over the Messi card. We'll go to the Yamal card. He has a finesse expert and whip cross. Both are silver compared to Yamal, who has better play styles here. Trickster and rapid. Of course, if you're a Messi fan, go for it without a doubt. His stats, everything, 5-star skill moves, and Messi and Yamal both have 4-star weak foot. Yamal is the better pick for me. Then at number 5 would be Bellingham for me if you require a box to box, but I particularly do not use center mids, if you know. If you can get Rodri, well and good, but this Bellingham is also looking pretty good as much as I have seen him in the last couple of days. When will you start reviews? Once I start once I complete speaking about each of these players and positions, we'll go for each of these positions. Maybe a lot of your doubts will also be solved over here, guys. Whoever wants a review, if your doubts are solved, maybe you may not require a review. So just make sure that you listen to what I'm saying clearly. A lot of you guys will get your answers while I'm speaking right now. I can exchange one more player in World's Game Exchange. Can I go for Munoz in place of Zambrotta? What are your options, right? Munoz instead of Zambrotta? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Zambrotta is doing decent, considering which version of Zambrotta you have. If the latest version you are saying, then he's still doing pretty decent. Should I get Son over Dembele? First strike, I think I answered that. Check my thing. Is 118 Guardiola or Kuznov better? Kuznov is really good in terms of acceleration and coming back, but overall I would prefer Guardiola. But both of them are pretty good. If I had to pick one, it would be Guardiola. Both are of course different in terms of one is more effective in winning the ball. Of course, Kuznov also is pretty good in sweeping those balls away from the attackers, but he has that acceleration where you can drag back that player much easier. How is Kobel? Should I go for him? Kobel is a good pick, but again, if you have any of these previous players, I may not consider. And what is the thing is, I may not burn any 120 OVR player. If you have options to burn the 120 OVR, the ones that I mentioned which should be your first pick. Even after that, if you have like a whole squad of 120 to burn, maybe then you can look at Kobel and cards like him, Bellingham, Kobel. These are the cards that you look later on comparatively. Haaland is definitely not to be looked at. Kobel has the deflector, which is pretty good, and yes, you can if you have the resources. But again, the 122 keepers will be out soon, right? The check is coming. 122 keepers will be coming out soon, so yeah. Let's quickly get to the left wing position. What is my pick going to be? The number one pick would be Kawara for me, followed by Winnie in the ultimate budget. Okay, in 30k. So we'll divide it into ultimate around 30k, around 15k. Then around 30k, I would go to Due card. All these comes after the top 3 exchange, right? You get those Mbappe's, Rodri's, and cucurella cards if you can. Go for them if you can. After all these, you can look at Kawara. Kawara is in fact better than Mbappe, to be honest. So if performance is what you're looking for, you can look at the Kawara card. Due, do I have it in my shortlist? Due, you can look at. Due is one of the best cards at 30k, around the 30k shots. Where's the Due card? Here you go. This is the card that I'd be looking at for left wing. For right wing, I would say if you're okay with the opposite foot, then you can look at him as well. The other card that one can look at is Diaz, which can be also used as a striker as well. Send Chaitos for 100 jewels. Let's go. Amol Jamejai. Welcome to stream, bro. I have cheers on that tea. I have 116 Courtois. Should I wait for check? 116 Courtois, wait for check. Yes, wait for check. Particularly the guys who have 118 Courtois, definitely don't go for Kobel or any card soon. Stick to that Courtois card for now. He's doing very, very good. How to get Bellingham with the 5k shards, 121 version. You request for a demo account from EA. That's how you get it. Due or Lamine Yamal? I'd be going for that Lamine Yamal card if I have the resources. But again, Due is for the right wing. Nico, I already have Nico Due. If you already have Nico Due, stick to Due, my friend. Don't go for Yamal. 100% don't go for Yamal. If you have any of these great players, do not just get into the FOMO of getting that +1 and +2 OVR players. Arsenal legend check. Yeah, a lot of players. We'll discuss that as well. Or a lot of players that have been already been leaked. We'll discuss about that. Will the new 122 OVR cars cost more shards like 80? Only EA could say that. Maybe wait for the stream. Is what I hope they don't increase the bar of shards. They let the bar of shards be around that 60 to 70k mark. Best cam for 30k shards. Okay, I will come to that. I will come to that. So we discussed Diaz as well. The other card is Hazard in 15k shards. I think oh boy. I shortlisted on the other account and I opened the other account. Crazy. That's what happens. So this Hazard card at 15k shard is looking pretty good. I've seen guys doing well with him. And they have given at a good price of 15k. So if 15k you need a left wing, of course, okay, you can get Nico for free. You should not consider him, but just in case someone wants, you can look at this Hazard card. Please send a request. Hex, please send request. Okay, no grinding today. Maybe we'll see if we can a few matches on a Nayak, but most probably I think reviews will take time. I don't have UID. Okay, I will share my UID. Can you rate my team and advise? Yeah, I can advise Hex. I will share my UID. You send a request to me. Just let me finish this, then I'll put the UID in the chat so y'all can start sending requests. Coming to the striker position, Mbappe would be the first pick, but if performance is what y'all are looking for, I believe the previous ultimate team of the season, Mbappe is doing good. The previous Dembele is doing pretty good. So I don't think you need to shift just because everybody is getting that Mbappe. In terms of performance, if you want a highest rated card, go for that Mbappe. Maybe it could increase in performance as well. Only EA would know that. And history says, right, in week after a week, the performance increases. This Kawara card is what I'd be looking at for striker position. VINI card is what I'd be looking at. Kawara is the number one pick. VINI and Dembele, of course. Then Son exchange, if you cannot get any of this in around the 15k shards, is what you look at the Son exchange. Okay, for the right winger, Yamal, if you can get Yamal in the exchange, definitely go for him. Don't go for any other Yamal card. Get this Yamal card if you can. If not, we move to Olise and Dembele. Olise, Dembele, Messi, Choki. Maybe I shouldn't open every player here. Olise, do I have in here? Due again, as I mentioned, if you're okay with the opposite foot, maybe y'all can look at him to play on the right, but I would prefer a left-footed player. Messi, and the other card that would be in my list in terms of lower shard value, because there's no one great pick as we have for left winger strikers. So Choki is the card that you could look at in the shard value, which is a bit lower, maybe not 15k exactly, but a bit lower. That's where I look at. Otherwise, I'll stick with whatever I have for now in terms of right wingers. Then we come to the cam position. Before that, let me just go through the chat. Check your friend list. FC Passion, bro. Okay, I'll note your name down. FC Passion. I have a few guys before you. Then we come to 2021. Yamal is the best right winger. For now, he's looking the best option in terms he has the +1 OVR as well. Depends on playstyle, right? Many people would like using a Rafinha card as well on the right side. Many people like Olise, Dembele would come down to preferences, but all in all, Yamal card. Of course, the ultimate team of the season, Messi, is still doing great on the right wing and cam position. Send to Abhinav. Appreciated, man. I'll have that samosa with chai with someone else, and that chai as well. Night Rider. Okay, let me note that down as well. I mistakenly clicked on 45k gems into 3. Oh, damn. No grinding today. Okay, guys, don't spam. What's happening is Sachairi. Don't spam, my friend. Don't spam. I would miss the chats that are important. If you write once, I'll make sure whenever I'm pausing in between, I'll make sure your chat has been read out. If not, you can repeat it once again, but please don't spam. Otherwise, you will get timed out here. Christopher, hello, man. Welcome to the stream. Check my stream. Okay, Christopher, I will note your name down. Don't put your IDs. I will share my UID, or you can send a request, and that's how we will be doing reviews. Lilem, yes, give me like around 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes more, and we will get to personal reviews. I think I've noted your name down first. We will have reviews for you, guys. Make sure to hit the like button. Let's hit 20 likes as soon as we can. Coming to the camp position, I think my number one pick for the camp position would be the Ronaldinho card. What's happening here? Yeah. The camp position, I would look at this Ronaldinho card, followed by the ultimate team of the season, Messi. So if you have that, stick to them. Olise, and then in the lower shard cost, I will look at Del Piero. Do I have Del Piero here? Though there's a Del Piero card coming. I'll show you all that. I think it's coming in the section. It's 118 plus 5 Del Piero. This is the card that I'll be looking at in 25k shards for the camp position. Dino would be my first pick. I think, where was that card coming? Featured sale. We have a 118 Del Piero card coming. Monthly streak. Oh my god. We have to go down as well. Yeah, these are the starter packs. This year we'll be getting Del Piero card. Max ranked 118 Del Piero. For the ones who don't know, the costing would be similar to this, depending upon your region, I believe. Mbappe 122 is bad. Okay, 120 is his best card. Stat doesn't matter in the game. Unmold. I do agree. There's a vast difference between the 120. I tried it on day one, Thursday stream. If you can see my last stream, I compared those two players, and there was a vast difference in them. I have Nico, Due, and Dembele. So should I need another attacker from this event? So Nico goes left. You have Due on left as well. Dembele can be your striker. Maybe you do you can. I don't think you need an attacker, but if you have the resources, maybe you can try for another attacker. But right now, I think those three are looking pretty good. Depends upon the formation as well. If you're using 4 attackers, then maybe you acquire one more. 120 OVR release. Everyone was saying 117 was better. This 120, if you're talking about the ultimate team of the season, I think he was good initially as well, but of course with time it got better. But as far as I remember, the 121 was overpowered as soon as it was released. Like that 120 ultimate team of the season, Mbappe was running through the defense from day one itself. In fact, it was cooking so bad that it was unstoppable when it released. Why am I getting a warning from for you call the dictator shit, probably for that reason. the dictator has connections with Nightbot. Samara Singh, hey bro, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. R3, what's up? Welcome back. Is it good? Matthias Cunha card for Cam. Matthias Cunha card for Cam. You could use him. I did have a look at this card, but the ones that I mentioned are better picks in my opinion. He has the finesse expert. You could use him if you've already claimed, but the ones that I mentioned are better options. Maybe you can play Nico off position on Cam or some other card on Cam position. But if you don't have any other option and that's the only position that you require, you could look at him. He's pretty decent, but not the best. Nico is like cheap ultimate team of season Mbappe, but I know he will get out. Yeah, even I feel that, right? After a week, they will nerf him out. and that's when Mbappe will rise. Pranav, right now he is very very good, which he will work on. So you spoke about camps. Let's get to the midfields. We have Gillett as the number one pick for me. For the midfield, I'm talking about the guys that can manage the defense and the attack, a bit of attacking as well. Bellingham, if you want box to box. But if you want someone who is attacking, I would be playing that Doué card. I have mentioned this earlier as well. I would be playing that Doué card on center mid position. He has an ultimate center mid. Other cards we'll look at are Odegaard and Vitinha. Coming to the CDM, Rodri, I think we already spoke about him. Let's not get to his... let's not get to the event again. Rodri would be the number one pick for now for the CDM, followed by Gillett and Rice as well. Now about Rice, okay, I may not burn as much exchange. I would just be getting one of the Rice versions that is available. Maybe this, maybe the newer version of Rice. Any of those Rice version, you could get and use him at CDM. Other good option at CDM is the Beckenbauer centre back card, which I will open after this. But Marquez is the cheaper one, who we can look at around that 15k shards. Beckenbauer, this can be used as a CDM. Pretty good with the anticipate and bullet pass playstyle. Though he is 43, I would rather go and get Gillett card. But he is also one of the cards that can be used. Centre backs, Maldini without a doubt would be the number one pick. But again, spending as many shards for a 120. If you're looking at OVRs, if you're not looking at OVR, just performance, definitely go for him. Anticipate and the accelerator. Very good stats, very good stats and playstyle. Definitely get him if you want the best center back without a doubt. Next thing I would be looking at the Saliba exchange. Okay, next thing I would be looking at the Saliba exchange. That is after you get the Nico Williams card or Munoz card if you want a right back. Then you look at the Saliba card if you can. But if you want from shards, Marquinhos is the card that you could look at. Before Marquinhos, I believe Gabriel is the better pick in my opinion. Where's the Gabriel card? Send it back. Don't look at any cards below, say, a 118 for now. Gabriel can be looked at. Marquinhos can be looked at. But, I would be strongly looking at the Hincapié card if I had to be claiming right now. This card at 24k shards is the guy that I would be going for, having an alternate center back and can be played at left back as well with a high defensive work rate. This is the card that I would be looking at personally. Then we spoke about Guardiola in the 15k shard budget. Let me read the chat quickly before we move to left back, right back positions. 27 is old now, man. Where was I here? And Nico's hi bro, how are you? I'm good, man. Kanishk. Mbappe will not rise. Dictator is saying he has gotten old. I don't think so. If I do, can I pass the queue? Abhinav, we can for members we can consider members as well. Abhinav, if you're looking at that, we can consider members. But just let me cover 2-3 people and then I can look at your squad as a members. Also, we do members reviews on other streams as well. So you can, that membership is going to help you later as well. Can you guess exchange value of 120? Did not get you nothing. I'm using UCL Rice. He is very good for me indeed. Stick to him. My guess is 5k. Yeah, they're going to reduce. They're going to reduce the shard exchange cost. Yeah, but the older ones, as per my knowledge, are going to stick at the same pricing, but newer ones will change. Yeah, you can expect it to go reverse 5k for 120. Yeah, you can expect that. The 122s would be maybe 10k, and 120s could go down. You are a packed Laporte. What should I do? You mind watching my team? Okay, R3. I will have a look at your team. I have noted your name down here. If I do, Abhinav, I think I answered you about that super chat that you're speaking about. I am using 115 Beckham. I don't know why. 4222 is crazy good. Okay. On the other stream, we have. Okay, Cyan, I have a name noted. Just give me a few minutes before I start reviews. Check and suggest I can exchange you 120 to Rodri. All right. Is it good? Matthews couldn't have for Cam. I think I read that and replied on that. Should I get Nico? 100% regardless of what your squad is. Nico can play at Cam. He does not have alternate Cam for the VSA, but you can definitely play him at Cam. If you're using the 4-2-3 narrow, or maybe whatever formation you're using, you can try him on Cam, or you can shift whoever left winger you have on Cam, maybe put Nico on left wing so that he can run through and through. Adjust team a bit. I'll have a look at your team, as you said, Maestro Mattia H2X. I will have a look at your squad as well, and I will tell you if you should go for that Nico card. And Abhinav Kur. Welcome to Glorious Heroes, my friend. Bro, where are you from? I'm from Mumbai. Can you, India, Mumbai. Can you review my team now? I gotta go in 5 minutes. True Madrista. I have a few guys to review before you, but I don't think 5 minutes I will be able to make it to you. Read my comment, Aditya Kumar. Okay, I did on the other chat. I think I read. I use 4222. I have Eusebio 120 and Dembele 119, ultimate team of the season. Should I exchange Eusebio for Mbappe? You have Eusebio, I think 115 ranked up to 120, right? Eusebio 115 ranked up to 120 for Mbappe, but I have only 6 117s. I've shared a shorts which has 117s. Check if you can get to them. Don't spend more than $1 billion or $2 in getting that Mbappe card. But yeah, I think Eusebio needs an upgrade. Is Nico good at striker position? See, depends person to person, right? For my striker position, I like a player having that trickster's play style. But what I saw that day was the Nico Williams was playing better than Mbappe in terms of striker. The 122 Mbappe wasn't as good as what Nico was. So you could probably try to play Nico on striker, but definitely claim that Nico. If not striker, you can shift him on left wing if you don't like him. Try to get that Nico. So for the left back, we already discussed Cucurella is the number 1 pick. Hincapié would be my number 2 pick, followed by Nuno and Hernandez. Okay. For right back, I will say wait for the Lamb card. We'll have a 122 Lamb card that's coming by. I'd suggest you all to wait rather than going for this Cafu card, who right now is the best option to go for. Del Piero Madrista is here. Okay. Otherwise, you could look at getting the Munoz card if you cannot make it to any right back. Even I have done that. I have an other account. Go to this Munoz card. What other players that are gonna come? Apparently, R9 is gonna probably be coming in the box. There's a right back Lamb card. I think he'll be having a CDM as well. Looks like he has the gold anticipate. So wait for that card. Tilhini is coming as well as a 122 OVR. Diaz as a 120 OVR. We have a Yildiz card as well. Barzagli card as well. Okay. Bro, how long have you been playing FC Mobile for? See, I got consistent last World Cup, as I mentioned. Now it's been 4 years, World Cup to World Cup, right? Last World Cup event is when I got consistent. I was playing casually before that, but see, about that time. So it's been a while. It's been a while I've been playing. Lilim, are you around, Lilim? Lilim. Let me share my UID for you guys. Lilim, you're the first guy that I will be reviewing. As you've been waiting, Abhinav Kur. You can also send me the request and let me know your in-game name. I will review your ID next. Okay, this is my UID. Let me pin. Hexame. Yeah, I think that World Cup event got a lot of people, including myself, hooked on. Bro, review my ID, Abhinav. Yeah. Can you do the reviews? Yeah, we will start the reviews. Let me know your in-game names. Abhinav and Lilim. Abhinav, Lilim, let me know your UID, the usernames. Yeldes is 5-5 weak foot. Generally his cards are, but I haven't seen this one. FC Passion. Anmol, I think I have noted your name here. FC Passion. Oh, here I have noted your name down. I'm gonna go in sequence. Don't worry about that, Anmol. I'll go in sequence. Parth. Okay, so I have these names written down. So if y'all are one of these people, do not write your name again. I will come to you and I will ask for your in-game name. Lim Parth, Sky Pirate, FIFA Tech, FC Passion, Knight, Chris, R3, True, Madrista. This is what the sequence is. And Abhinav, Knight Rider. Okay, here you go. Lilim, are you there in the chat, my friend? I was going to begin with you, but I don't have your in-game name, I think. 31 stars, 1.5, Rafinha. Okay. Abhinav, what exactly, do you have any questions? Do you have resources? Do you have any particular questions? Or anything in particular that you want me to look at? Bro, review Chirag. Okay, I'll note your name down as well. Chirag. Ronaldo Nick. Okay, Hex, I think I had written your name before. Okay, Hex, I've noted your name as well. And I think yeah, that's where I put it. Bro, are you from India? Yes, Imperio FX. Yes, I am. 25k shots, 20k gems, substitute Ulisse, Ronaldo Ultimate Team Season, VINI the UCL. Okay, Cruyff can still be used at 25k shots. Suggest upgrade from your point of view. Okay. Rafinha card is good, Dembele is good, Yamal is good. So your attack is looking pretty good. If you can try to get that Nico, can you get that Nico card, Abhinav? What I would do after getting that Nico, maybe put Rafinha on the left side or the cam position. Put Rafinha cam, depending upon the formation that you use, and get that Nico William number 1. Do not miss on that Nico William card. Though you have good attackers, get that 4th attacker in. Ulisse. So you have subs, you have decent subs. You've got cucurella first, a great pick here. No, you've got, okay, this is the previous cucurella. Guardiol, Saliba, Zambrotta. I think you do need to upgrade Zambrotta to Munoz if you can. Courtois, Modric, okay, your midfield. Modric, Vieira is tradable? No, it's untradable. Maybe he's still doing pretty good as a CDM, but OVRs you'll have to upgrade at some point. 25k shots. No reset account to no reset. Are you saying no reset Madrista? I think we already knew, right? No, not gonna be a reset. Bro, I had sent you friend request. My ID Hazel. Okay, Pranav. Okay, Pranav, I have noted your name down. By the way, guys, just for everybody to know, just be patient a bit. We'll try to cover everybody, all of you guys. So just have patience.
कोई धक्का बुक्की करेगा नहीं, सबको मिलेगा, सबको
We'll try to get everyone covered here. Baby I'm 123. Okay guys, now stop sending the request in the chat. What I'll do is I'll pick from the request that I have first. What should I focus on first? Right back. I think you do need a right back. If you can exchange Zambrotta to Munoz, do that, because I may not spend a lot of shards on the right back lamb if you just have 25k shards right now. Get Nico is something that you should not miss. So Nico you get first. Zambrotta you try to manage. Do you have 117s, Abhinav, by the way? Do you have 117s? You do need someone in the central area as well. Do you have 117s for the exchange, Abhinav? Accordingly, I can tell you if you should be going for maybe the Rodri card or Munoz or Nico Williams. Your defense is looking pretty good for now, just that Zambrotta needs to be changed. I have 5 117s. Maybe you could go for Rodri then, if you can. But again, 25k shards won't be... you won't be able to get... You'll have... you could go for Nico. You have that Alex Baena card, right? I believe you'll have 2 Alex Baena cards. So maybe you could go for Nico Williams. And maybe if you have a 118, next thing you go for is the Munoz card. Yeah. And then maybe hold the remaining shards for the next event. That could be a better choice for you. Maybe hold, since you don't have the resources to even buy a 120 OVR, hold your shards for the next event. For now, you can go for Nico and Munoz and call it a day for the event. Is it clear, Abhinav? Is it clear? Do you have anything else? Check Chirag. Okay. Will these shards carry forward in the next event? Probably yes, but again, for the confirmation, only EA can say. So maybe Tuesday, Wednesday is when in general we have that stream. So wait for that stream. Probably they wanted these shards to carry forward, but again, carry for a longer period of time. But again, they can call the next one star shards 2 and probably change that. Only EA could say that. But I believe they are trying to carry this for a longer period of time. I don't know what's going on in EA's mind here, but wait for that, and then you can maybe decide who to get at that point. Bro, please review mine is MESSI. Aryan Akbar, you have sent a request. Okay. Boy. Night Rider. Can Ronaldo, bro, Sky Pirates. Okay. Who's next? Parth is next. Parth, you're next. What is your in-game name? Lilim, I don't think you're in the chat right now. Parth and Sky Pirate. What's your in-game name? What is your in-game name? There are a lot of requests here to go by. Ronaldo, Nick. Okay. MESSI OBR 124. Now what we'll do is, apart from the ones that I have noted it down, the requests that I get, I will go in that sequence. Okay, apart from the ones that I have noted, so make sure you send a request, I will reach you. Okay, apart from the ones when I was speaking about players on the positions, I have noted those names down. I'll cover that up, and the next segment would be the person who sends the request. We will go to that first. Path by bro, Sky Pirates. Yeah, Sky Pirates, you are next. Okay, Sky Pirates 126. Sky Pirates. Sky Pirates, I don't have a request from you. I don't have a request from you. Send me a request. San, send me a request. I have shared my UID. Cause can you search? Cause I don't got FC. It would be tough for me to do that. True Madrid. I won't be able to. You'll have to send me a request here, bro. I was second up hex. Hex, I've noted your name down after Sky Pirate here. I don't go FC in this device. Can you please? Okay, Chirag Jet. Make a room. Whoever joins you first, please. You. We are not doing head-to-heads today. When's my turn, RB? I will come to you. You took Mbappe. Yes, Vansh Kandari. Welcome to the stream, bro. Best formation for head-to-head, VSA manage mode. VSA manage mode, 4-3-3 attack. For head-to-head, depends person to person. For me, it's working 4-2-3-1. Narrow is working the best for me right now. I couldn't join your previous stream. Okay. Bro, please review mine. Is it messy? Okay. Pratyush, don't spam your chat. Don't spam, Pratyush. Sky Pirate, one guys, don't spam. Don't spam. Pratyush is spamming. You'll be timed out here. I cannot see other people's chat when you're spamming as much. Parth Bhai Arena. True Madrid, I won't be able to search. Guys. Send me a request. Please, bro, time with Parth Bhai. Miss my chat. Okay. Immersive. Sky Pirate Hex. Review Dreamer. Okay, what I'll do is I cannot so many chat is coming out. Let me do who's Christian G204. Who's this guy? Who's Christian 204? Because I'm asking you all to send a request. Many of y'all are not sending a request. Let's go with this. Who's this in the chat? Who's Kin G204 in the chat? I can only pick either Williams or Mbappe. Who should I go for? Okay, so guys who cannot open FC right now, go through the community tab and post your squads there. Take a screenshot and post your squads there. I will have a look at it after the stream. I'm the different device. Okay, Dreamer MCV. Who's Krish? Who's S2? Who's FC Passion? I any of these three there in the chat right now? Are any of you guys there in the chat right now? The four player people who I can see on the stream, any of you that are there in the chat right now, can you play VSA with me? Please don't. We are not playing today. Any of these four guys in the chat? Otherwise, I'll be deleting the request from you. Let's take four at a time, and then we go ahead. True Madrista. I don't search for IDs. I ask for requests, and then you can send me how to get a better team. Grinding, you can get a better team. FC Passion, I think you were there in the chat. FC Passion, Anmol, yeah, Anmol. 50 stars, GG's on that. Drema, bro, please. Okay, we'll come to 4. We'll take 4 at a time, and whoever's in the chat will try to review that. How many shards and coins do you have, Anmol? Time with the JS. Okay, send me a request. Edmund, send me a request, because what is happening is the guys that I have noted, a lot of guys may not be there right now. So as soon as you all send the request, I will go according to that. Anmol, I am 4 to 5 in that list. Due, Mbappe, Yamal is what you already have. Messi, Vitinha, Nico, Gabriel, Beckenbauer, James, and Pickford. Maybe that's where you want to spend your shards next on, upgrading that Pickford to maybe check if you can later on. How many shards do you have, FC Passion? I think next you should be looking at a goalkeeper. Beckenbauer is good. I don't think you need to do anything in your defense right now. Doué at centre mid. Maybe I would shift Doué to the right side, put Vitinha on the left side so that he covers up as a CDM to win the ball. 20k shards and 5.2 billion coins. Do you have the resources to exchange players? You have a lot of attackers here and a great squad already. A lot of attackers and a great squad already. Nuno to Cucurella. Again, maybe just for the OVR is what you could be doing. But again, with 20k shards, that won't be possible. James is okay to stick by. I think you should keep your shards for the goalkeeper next. Try if you want to get Nico. If you have 117s for the exchange, try to get the Nico. And use your shards for a goalkeeper, because right now, before it used to happen, like keepers did not come in handy as much, but right now I think go for a taller keeper that could come in better for you. Yes, I'm going for Nico. Yeah, that's for sure. You go for Nico. Maybe skip Mbappe. Go for Nico. Put Mbappe striker, Nico left winger. Yamal maybe then Dembele comes as a super sub striker. If you stick to something similar for attacking, Dembele comes as a super sub here, or Yamal or Dembele, whichever you like better on the right wing, you can play. You have a lot of attacking options. Your great squad, by the way. So yeah, Nico, and then wait for a keeper and go next to that FC Passion. We're done with him. Ronaldinho, I think you were there in the chat. Shaurya Malani, hello guys. Understand there are a lot of you guys. I will try to cover up as many people as possible, so keep your patience. Don't worry, I will try to reach to each one that has sent a request here, and try not to spam. Pro the gamer. From these four, is anyone in the chat right now? Goalie is what I need next. Definitely. Mbappe is not good. Yeah, I'll stick to the ultimate version, because you need 40k shards to get a 120 OVR player. Maybe, and after that you'll need 117s as well. So you don't have the resources and more to get there. And this ultimate one is a better Mbappe in terms of performance, and I see you grinding head to head. So stick to that. Maybe later on, see if you can get a 122 OVR player. Pro the gamer. Any of these guys in the chat? Impact X1 is a year. Okay. S2 Ronaldinho, are you there? Prime Shadow, what's up, man? Welcome to stream. Krish, I think you're not there. S2, you're not there. Ronaldinho, Chirag, and Aziz. Any of you guys? My is W Yash. Okay. Slope Slime, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for the gift, my friend. Show me a manage mode tactics. I've uploaded a video, Aditya Kumar, for the manage mode tactics. Use that as a MESS tactics along with the 4-3-3 attack. ZS Chirag, take the L, Ronaldinho. Any of you four guys are there in the chat? Let me know. ZS, okay. This is you, right, ZS? ZS, send coins for 20. Let's go. At least our gold here is increasing, if not in the game. ZS, let me know your shards and anything specific you want me to look at. You have Munoz, you have Marquinhos, Gabriel, Nuno, Courtois. I may not change anything there. Maybe Olise could upgrade here. We'll see what we can do. You have Mbappe, Dembele, Yamal, Odegaard. Also, let me know if you'll have any 120s, right? Again, this Mbappe, whoever has this Mbappe and want to upgrade to the neo version of Mbappe, it is completely on you. I've spoken briefly at the beginning of the stream about it. So I'll keep that choice according to you. But in my opinion, this Mbappe is better. And if EA wishes to, they can keep this Mbappe as the better pick in the longer run as well. But of course, tweaking is in their hands. That's something that I don't want to take a guarantee of, so you can decide according to that. Send Shy Toast, let's go. Sloppy Slime, appreciate the gift that you send. Slope Slime, OP boy, OP. What should I change next? You do need a cam. You've not sent me your shards. Zeus, you've not sent me your shards or coins. I believe you do need a cam. If you can get Nico, maybe get that Nico William card and play him at cam, though he may not have alternate cam position. Or maybe what you could do is put Nico left against striker Mbappe. Does this Yamal have? No, Yamal does not have a cam. And maybe Yamal or Dembele on that cam position, whoever works for you. Eventex FC, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. I think Tori best player is Cucurella. Indeed, Cucurella would be the #1 pick. Am I eligible to be the bro the gamer? Zeus, anything specific you want me to tell apart from this? I do not know your shards yet, but I think I have covered the doubts that you had. Team review or flexing? GG's on 74 stars there. Okay, so Zeus, I was thinking to get Mbappe, but he is not good as wondering Mbappe shards in 16k. Yeah, that's something that is a very big question here. But if head to head is your purpose, maybe stick to this one. But again, we can't say about EA, right? This could be the better one. Guys, don't spam. Whoever is spamming, if there are bots on the vertical, give them a timeout here. Whoever is spamming, I think the horizontal guys are not spamming as much, but the vertical, I see a lot of spam. If there is a lot of spam, particularly with UIDs, give them a timeout here. Whoever wants to have a review, send a request. Kindly send a request on the UID in the pin chat. Should I put that on this? Okay, let me just put this here. Okay. Slope Slime, welcome to Glorious Heroes, my friend. Appreciate that support. Okay. Chirag, take the L. I don't think you're there. Ronaldo, Nick, Baby Yamal, Hazel, Yash. Any of these guys in the chat right now? Pro the gamer. I will reach if you send. Yeah, Pro the gamer. I can see your request, but I will reach to you. And if it's taking a while, apologies from my end, but I'm trying to do my best to cover as many people as possible. But just have some patience here. Can you say something now? What do you want me to say? I'll say whatever you want me to say, Slope Slime. Anything for you. What do you want me to do? No money. Okay. Yash. Okay, W Yash. Baby Yamal 123. Okay, Yamal. You were there in these 4, right? Okay, Yamal, you also send me, since you're on the other chat, you also send me how many shards, coins, anything specific that you want to speak about, you can send me. Taha, we will, I don't think you were there in this 4. Is it ticking too much? It is ticking. Shoria, yeah, Shoria, I try to, discuss with the guys what their thoughts are and accordingly discuss and suggest the player. So I may not be reviewing like just get a left winger, right winger, etc. I do it more in depth, so it takes a while. RB, you've got me. I was there in the chat first RB, R3. I have your name noted down, my friend. I will ask you. I will ask you. Just let me finish a few guys before you, who've told me already. Yash Imers. I do have 12k shots. I need a center back. First of all, don't use this formation in head-to-heads particularly. Maybe if it works in VSA, go maybe use for that. Messi, Son, Nico Paz needs to go. Yamal, Nico Williams, Odegaard, McTominay, get it on the left center mid for head-to-heads particularly. Guardiola, Calafiori, and Skov. Okay, first of all, don't use this formation is what I will suggest. Use a proper 4 at the back formation or 5 at the back formation if you wish to. Nico Paz is what I may not use at the right cam. Push. I'll just try to fix your attack. Okay, Nico Williams on the left wing, Son on the central striker, Yamal a right wing, Messi as the cam. You change the formation, maybe 4-2-3-1 attack or 3-5-2, whichever you like. McTominay left CDM, Odegaard right centre mid or CDM, whichever formation you use. Your centre backs are going to be Vuskovic, maybe you upgrade that. Guardiola, do you have the requirements for a Saliba? Because Guardiola has anticipate and maybe he can be that pacey guy. If you have the requirements for Saliba, go for that and save that 15k shards. I also have two 119 Baenas and 118 and Neves. Soapy Slime, can you say something? Okay, Soapy Slime, do you want a review as well? As a member, we can make sure that you get a review. Bro, should I save my gems and tickets for the new event? Yes, save it. Because there will be higher VR players that time. I need a center back. If you can, go for Guardiola. Otherwise, save a few. Hinkapi is the one that you can look at right now, but then save a few and then upgrade in the next event. Maybe I can sign one player from the. Okay, yes, Pranav. Like I just need to spend 2k shots for Saliba. Okay, go for Saliba. That will fix your center back. But I do you have left back and right back then? I will tell you. I think I fixed your midfield attack. I hope you have a left back, right back. At some point you will need to upgrade this Courtois card. But maybe wait for now. You do need to upgrade this Courtois card. You need playstyle deflector. But for now, maybe you can hold it. After maybe Saliba, you can look at the Munoz card there for the right back if you don't have. All right, let's move. Let's move from W Yash. Yamal. Can you talk about champions event player? I did nothing. I did speak about the players that are going to come. Or what exactly do you want to speak about it? Nope, I'm planning to go for Hinkapi and Schmeichel. Don't go for Schmeichel. Hinkapi, you can go for him. But you do still need some shots. Do need to collect some shots before you go for Hinkapi card. Schmeichel, don't go for him. Go for at least a keeper who's at least 6'5" and above with a deflector playstyle. Baby Mall. Mr. Banana, welcome to the stream. Hello. Don't go bananas here. I think Nightbot is deleting. I have not spam, bro. Fix your bot. It's saying that I'm spamming. This is unfair. I just joined. Yeah, I get it. But he's not timed you out, right? It's not timed out. It's just saying that something that he didn't like you saying. That's all. Baby Amal, how many shards and coins do you have? Who's Baby Amal in the chat? I think you just told me a while back, but there's a lot of chat here. Baby Amal 123. I'm in the chat. Friend me, okay? Ghana, the one. How many shards do you have, baby Mal? Who are you there? My bro, I swear about this. I think it didn't time you out, right? It didn't time you out for the champ. Nothing. Yeah, boy, for the champions event. Abi mine Gunners 11. Okay, Evan Tex. Okay, swear about this. With me, there's no Ronaldo card. Okay. Baby Mal 123 in the chat. Who's Baby Mal? Just enter your in-game name alongside your shards and coins. Mr. Edmund. Okay. I am in the chat. Friend me. Okay. Send me a request. Send me a request. Edmund. Baby Mal. Review Mara Pa Mara. Kalma. Have you changed your in-game again? What's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. But I think your in-game was your YouTube name was different before. But I don't remember your in-game name. Baby Yamal. I think you were there in the chat. I don't know what happened now. Okay, Chirag, Baby Yamal, Hazel, time with the whoever, any of you 4 guys in the chat, let me know as soon as possible. What you guys do is enter your in-game name, shards and coins. Okay, enter your in-game shards and coins. Christopher, is this Yamal your in-game name? Christopher, type your in-game names, guys. Type your in-game names. KFC 105, I sent you friend request, accept. Okay, it timed me out. Okay, bro, I'm on YouTube now. Okay, GG's on that. Whoever's interested, make sure to support Karl Maya. Okay. 1 billion coins and 20k shards. I think that's what you're saying. Del Piero, Ronaldo, Nico Williams. If you're sticking to this formation, Modric, of course, you need to upgrade. Some menu you need to upgrade. Berzaghi, Gabriel, Saliba, Kobel. Do you have 117s for exchanges? Then maybe you could look at upgrading Saliba there. You do need to upgrade your defense, goalkeeper, right mid. Others maybe you could manage for now. I would like to have a better striker, but that's all right. Center mid as well. If you're sticking to 3 at the back, try upgrading Saliba for the Neo version of Saliba. If you're sticking at the 3 at the back, if you have 117s, go for that. Christopher. On the right side. I'm Hazel. Okay. We will come to you. There are no rumors for Ronaldo yet. Okay. Just try to get Saliba first. And did you put your shards? You said 20k shards, right? 20k shards. Right winger is what I would want you to have. And a center mid. You have a Rice there. Berzaghi, Gabriel. Goalkeeper, I think is okay for now. Some menu is a bit outdated, so I would like to upgrade your attacking position first. Modric, you could manage. Saliba, if you can upgrade to the Neo version of Saliba, do that. Then try to upgrade some menu. Maybe to a jerky card if you can. If you have 20, I think you need about 5 to 8k shards more. Or wait to see what you can in the new event. Since you've already got Nico, just try to upgrade your Saliba now. Just try to upgrade your Saliba. Many of you guys, I think, can hold your shards If you cannot go for any of those 122 exchanges for now, you should be holding for now. But that is, of course, if shards don't expire. If it does, you could go for Turkey. You could look at Hincapié for the centre back role. I think Hincapié could be a great pick for you. At around the shards you have, like 20 to 24k shards, you can look at Hincapié if you cannot get Saliba as well. So left side, you'll have some pace on that left side to cover up. Look at Hincapié card. Regardless, you can look at Hincapié if you cannot make it to Saliba in this exchange section. Yamal. Okay. Chirag Hazel. I think Hazel, you were there in the chat. Can you come again? Type your in-game name, your shards and coins, and in anything particular you have. Mari. Bro, I've sent you a request. Can you review? Okay, we will try to review as many people as possible. Messi or Ronaldo? Both are goats. But what exactly is your question? I have been here. Edmund. Try to understand, guys. What's happening is, like, I have a lot of you guys to cover up and I am going in sequence as much as I can. Brazil got knocked out early. Okay, this Sloppy Slime, what's your in-game name? Are you asking me for a review, Sloppy Slime? In-game, can you send me a request? BNP. Okay, Sloppy Slime, are you there in my friend list? KFC. Bro, you have me in the friend list. Okay, Marapamara, there are a lot of guys before you. Just let me come to you. It's Darko 14 just event. Okay. Bro, I was the first one asking for a review. Lilim, I asked for you, but you were not there in the chat, my friend. I asked for you, you were not there in the chat. Lilim, type your in-game name. Send me a request. Type your in-game name and shards. I will review yours next. Chirag Hazel, time with the Jays. Okay. Edmund, time with the Jays. Can I know your shards and coins? And what exactly do you want me to look at if you have anything in mind? Pranav is Hazel. Okay, Pranav, I will look at your squad as well. Lilim, in-game name. Time with the Jays. Boy. The chat's moving pretty quickly here. For me to cover all. I will try my best, but have patience, guys. I will try my best. Ronaldo is the GOAT. Mr. Edmund, isn't this your ID, Mr. Edmund? Isn't this your ID? Time with the Jays. You just type time with the Jays, right? That's why I'm telling you all. Type your ID. Type your shards. Type your ID. Type your shards. Lilim, I don't know. Have your in-game name, my friend. Okay. Lilim, I don't have your request. Have you sent a request, Lilim? I don't. Here you are. Lilim. Finally. I think when you were saying I was speaking about the players, and then when I asked for you, you were not there in the game. Can you tell me your shards and coins? Can you tell me your shards and coin? Yeah. You're next. It looks so cool on TV, the live. All right. Are you appreciating the overlay, Mr. Banana? I hope you are. I send you a request. All right, Slope Slime. Okay. I'll pick your squad next, Slope Slime. I'll pick your squad next. 44 What? 44 million coins, I believe, and 10k shards. Okay. Do you have 117s, or do you any other anything else that you want to discuss? Let me know that as well. And if you have 117s, I think first thing is what you need to upgrade is your striker here. This Diaz can move striker. What you could do is try to get Nico Williams if you can. Do you have any 117s? Is my team good? Yes, looks pretty good. Positions that you need to work is starting from the striker. I would say going from striker, then goalkeeper and a centre back and goalkeeper. These three positions is what you need to work on. I will still be playing that Maldini card. Bellingham, you've got Bellingham, great. I hope you packed him and not claimed him though. You have Yamal as well. Yes, so get Nico first. Shift Diaz striker. So Nico will be a left wing, Diaz striker, Yamal right winger, maybe play Bellingham there. With coins, I don't think you can do much right now. 44 million. 10k shards. 10k shards you won't be able to do. See if you, after Nico, if you can do the Saliba exchange, get Saliba, upgrade your Van Dijk. Maybe you could do those two things. Upgrade Nico Williams and try to get Saliba if you can. 10k shards are pretty less right now. Are we done? Admit anything else? Are you happy right now? You've been waiting since a while. Are we done? Are we done? I will go in these sequences, guys. Don't spam your names again. Bro, I exchanged Ronaldo for Son. I think that's an upgrade. Mr. Slopes, BNP. I'll accept first. I'll accept your request. Let me just check. Oops. Do you want me to review a newer account here? Slopes Slime. Do you want to review this account? You're relatively new to the game, or is this your alt ID? Because I think you've been here before. You're saying 2 Alexander, John Neves. I sent you a request. What exactly do you want me to look at? Slope Slime B. Son, Nico Williams, Messi, Odegaard, or Rice. Still a great squad, right? A relatively newer account, but a great squad build. Particularly in terms of attack, you have Odegaard or Rice, clearly I will still stick to them. Probably you need a centre back here. Saliba is the guy that you should be looking at right now. I am playing the game due to exams. Okay, good luck for that. Oh boy, you have 100k shards if I'm not wrong. 100k shards. All right, that's great. 100k shards, yeah, about 100k shards. Great. Nuno Mendes is 117. Yeah, get Cucurella first. Get Cucurella if you I don't think you have a 120 OBR card. First thing, I think get Cucurella, get Hernandez, get Cucurella card if you have the exchanges. Do you have 117 OBRs? 2 Alex Banana, 2 Neves is okay. Alex Banana you can use as sentiment, but I don't think you really require here. Clearly you can still work around with him. I think what you should be doing first is upgrading Nunamens to maybe Cucurella. When my team R3, yes, I will have a look at your squad. Just give me a moment. Admin, please friend me. Okay, how to get better players, grind the game. Hunter Gaming, welcome to the stream. Muhammad Khan, welcome stream. Guys, have some patience. We will come to you. Just send a request and keep. I've sent my UID here. Send the request and keep. KFC 125, Lighting FC, I can see you. I will call you out. I will call you out, guys. I will call you out. Don't spam the chat. Rather, just send a request and be here. I will call you out. I think that'll work better rather than spamming here. Hunter Gaming, a review. Okay. I think BNP should change the defense. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Cucurella, Saliba, if you can. I have 65 and 30 drafts for the next event. I think you can keep your drafts right now. I think opening drafts, even the pack luck isn't that good. So maybe you can hold on to drafts. But definitely get that Cucurella. Do you have 117s? Do you have enough 117s for Cucurella card? Get him. Get Saliba if you can. Remove Xiaomini from there. Maybe Xiaomini can... Between one of these two you can keep. Exchange the older players that you don't require if you're lacking 117s. Get Cucurella for that. Don't spend too many shards in getting 117s, right? Like we have a 5k Lorente, if I'm not wrong. Madison, 5k Madison there. Maybe one or two you can get if you require. But then 40k for Hernandez. Spend a few shards, maybe get 117s and go for Cucurella for now. Would I be going all in for Mbappe when I have Son? Saliba also you require. Yeah, I have 7 to 8 117s. Okay, check, use those Baena cards, etc. Whatever you have there. Get Saliba. Since you already have Nico, get Saliba. Maybe work your way around with that Kimmich card. You do need a center back first, so maybe get that Saliba. Get Cucurella. Would you be able to get to Maldini? Would you be able to get to Mbappe? I believe no. It'll be either Cucurella, either Mbappe for you. Son is okay. Maybe get Cucurella then. Maybe get Cucurella. Mbappe, Cucurella. I think you need a Cucurella more. Yeah, get Cucurella. Cucurella and Saliba. Yeah, get those two. Slope slime. I need defense for the next event, so I play next event properly. Yep. Saliba, I think you'll get it easily because you told you have a lot of players for exchange, and I think Cucurella, you also have players for Cucurella as well. You could just get Bruno for 40k shards. Since you have 95k shards, get Bruno. That and check if they are continuing these shards or no, and then maybe you could look at that Mbappe card to get that Mbappe card. If not, maybe you can look at getting Hincapié and upgrading your second center back as well. Maybe after all this you've left with shards, you can look at Hincapié, upgrade your second center back as well. In the midfield, since you already have a Rice for now, maybe you can stick to what it is for now. I have 30 drafts in Songrin, so I go for the guaranteed pack. I need new defense on that. Here you'll be getting max to max, you'll be getting a 120 OVR, which makes me think, just let's open this one. French 115 Mbappe. Okay. I don't think you should be spending your vouchers here. I don't think you should be spending vouchers here. Best is you could be getting Maldini from here. Marcelo can also make your squad, but I don't think those two is what you're going to be getting. I think save, right? I think save will be having 119s, 120s will be getting more often than now. Maldini, chances of getting Maldini card would be rather scarce. Hold it for now, I believe, if you have those. Get the players that I said. 2 of position defenders. Okay. I think we are done with Sloppy Slime. R3, let's pick your squad next. Guys who've sent me the request, I have you guys here. Don't worry, I will come to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Brother, can you review my team? Jackie, please. I have subscribed also and like the stream. Appreciate your support, guys. I have all these guys to cover up, so we'll be going from the guys who've sent the request first, and we'll be reaching your account. Just have some patience and understand that I'm trying to do my best here. Any review have okay, Aditya Verma, I'll try to review you. R3, are you there in the chat? R3, let me know your coins and shards. Resurati, are you there? Yeah, there you go. R3, tell me your coins and shards. Guys who've missed out on a review on stream or have to go or cannot send a request, go to the community section and take a screenshot of your squad, share it there. I, alongside the other people in the community who are pretty regular in the game, will try to help you out. So do not worry about that, okay? Do not worry about that, and I'll try to go as much as I can today. R3, GG's 55k stars for you. You've got Messi, Mbappe. What exactly do you want to discuss, R3? How many shards do you have? Anything particular that you want me to look at? Marquez with Tinia, Del Piero, okay. Since you have Nuno, I may not be looking at Cucurella there. I can understand great squads maybe can, but as an F2P, Nuno is pretty good to concentrate on other positions. I think your Bono, okay, Bono is not tradable. You do need to upgrade that desk card. I didn't like as much. Right back, and with Tinia needs to upgrade as well at some point. Marquez, maybe you can keep Dembele, Mbappe, Messi. Okay, so the two places that you need to upgrade will be right back and CDM right now. I have 120 Laporte. Should I get Bellingham or what should I do? Plus I have Yamal on the bench. Okay, so your attack is looking great. Of course, you don't have to touch that attack. Laporte. I think your defense is perfect. You're definitely not gonna use that Laporte card in your defense. Who do you get with that? Do you want to get Rodri if you can? Do you have 117s? Okay, the best you can make is Bellingham. Would I be upgrading Vitinha to Bellingham? Yes, maybe. That box to box Marcus can be your defensive guy. Bellingham, yes. But can you get Rodri? Do you have the resources to get Rodri, like the 117s, shards or anything like that? Even try to upgrade your Dest. Dest is 118. He's a 118. Munoz is a 119. If you want to upgrade and you have spare resources, because these resources like Alex Baena is going to give you like 1500 shards and 3k. So that exchange for say a Nico Williams or a Munoz turns out to be like 4 to 5k shards. By the way, you'll be missing out Nico Williams here, but your attack is so stacked. Where will you even put Nico Williams? If you want to get Nico Williams, put Mbappe striker. This one's on you. Of course, you've experienced enough. Maybe get Mbappe striker, get Nico Williams, Dembele on the bench. Oh no, Dembele on the right. Messi cam, Del Piero on the bench cam. That's what you could do if you want that Nico Williams, which I think one should not miss on. No, I only have so maybe Rodri, but you could push to Rodri, right? Rodri is what, 7 to 9? Rodri is 7 or 9? 9, I believe. I remember. 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 more to go, right? For Rodri. Check if you've got the ones that I mentioned. Check if you've got all 117. Besides, we'll be getting one from this 118 from this as well. That can be used as a one exchange from that. Maybe push for Rodri, which could be lasting a longer period of time for you comparatively, if you can push for Rodri. Because other than that, you need a right back, which you could maybe get with shards later on. I have Nico. Oh boy, bro has everything. Bro's got the game. Bro's got the game. But I think Nico, you should be starting. You should be starting Nico. I think we spoke about Nico in the last stream that you have Nico, and he's so good at. Maybe in this you've not included, and you're using him. If you have spare, go for the Dest upgrade unless you're waiting for some great right back. Apart from that, I think you should be pushing yourself to get the Rodri card. Should be pushing to get Rodri here. Because that's all your squad requires, a right back and a CDM. Yeah, that's all your squad requires. Push for Rodri. Push for Rodri. Or that's what I would do if it was my squad. Then of course it is upon you. I'm Hazel, bro. Okay. Pranav, tell me your shards and anything specific that you want me to look at. GG's on 45. We'll be making it to 50 soon. Oh, that's a good history to look at. 352. Check my team again. Okay. R3, let me know in the chat only. I don't want to get back to your team. Anything specific, R3, let me know in the chat. I think I've spoken completely on it. Anything specific, you can ask me now. Right back and goalkeeper, yeah. I think Bono is still doing very good. You don't even need to upgrade in the next event. He's still doing pretty good. Maybe towards the end you can see, but immediately you don't need to jump on check. That's my opinion. Maybe look for a 6-6-6-7. Maybe next Courtois card, a 6-7 Courtois card. That's what you could wait for rather than jumping on check for immediately. Hazel. I can sign one player from the exchange and in subs. I have Vitinha, Neves, Ronaldo, Foden. All right. I have 21k shards and I'm planning to take Beckenbauer for CDM. Beckenbauer is a great pick for CDM, but then Beckenbauer is like 40 to 50k shards if I'm not wrong, and you have 21k shards rather than getting. You have Diaz, Nico, Mbappe, Messi, Chucky. Okay, I can sign one player from the exchange. How many 117s do you have, Pranav? How many 117s do you have? Gaurav, thank you so much. You're welcome, R3. You're welcome. Shaurya Manali, Pro the gamer. Shaurya Manali, don't spam, my friend. Don't spam. Vertical guys, don't spam. I will have a look at your squad. I'm going in sequence. Don't worry about that. Can you send and I accept Sugar Plum? Welcome back to the stream. You've been there before, Sugar Plum Collection. I remember your name. I'm trying to go in the sequence. Many of you guys are being regular, but try to understand that I'm trying to go in the sequence as much as I can, and I will try to cover up each one of you guys. Hunter Gamer review, bro. All right. Just 5 117s, bro. Okay. You've got the Saliba from the exchange. Are you going to stick to 3 at the back? I'm going to stick to 3 at the back. Zambrota needs to be upgraded. But you have a Roberto Carlos here. A CDM and Roberto Carlos goes back. You're looking at a CDM. I have Vitinha. Vitinha maybe can cover your CDM. Pranav, did you tell me your shards by now? I don't have your shards here, right? Tell me your shards as well, Pranav. Tell me your shards as well. Beckenbauer is what you're looking at. I'd rather look at Rodri than getting Beckenbauer right now. 21k shards. How are you going to get Beckenbauer then? I also, rather than Beckenbauer, I would shift Rice in that left CDM, get a Gillett card for the longevity if I had to spend as many shards. With 21k shards, I think it's just a hold for you now. Nico Williams, you can. This Mbappe you can play at striker, and Nico on the left, or maybe one of the two. Chucky. You do need a CDM. Yeah, I agree with you. I will save shards for Beckenbauer. The thing is, Pranav, by the time you save shards, according to the newer event, maybe you could get a higher OVR player. Okay, stick to that. Stick to that for now, Beckenbauer. If he's great at CDM nonetheless, but I would be preferring Gillett there if I'm gonna spend as many shards. But yeah, Beckenbauer is doing great in the game. Right now, I think the only option you have with 20k shards is Marquez. But I think wait to get at least a 120 OVR for your squad. Alright. Wait for him. Your team doesn't require anything else for now. Chirag, time with the Jays. I think time with the Jays I've asked for a few times. We are done with this. Pro the Gamer, I think you were there in the chat. Impact 11 Shub, Pro the Gamer, Chirag. Any one of you guys in the chat, Pro the Gamer. Okay, Shaurya, tell me your shards and anything in particular. Even be specific on the 117s you'll have, guys, because each one I'm asking the similar questions. Just pay attention to that and just type in the chat so that it's quicker and I don't have to call the same things again. The number of 117s that you have, the shards that you have, coins I don't think we are looking at the moment. Let's we could avoid coins unless anyone has like at least 4 to 5 billion is what we need right now to get a player with these 125 OVR squads. Uh, 10k. Okay. Umar, check, bro. Okay, send me a request on the UID mention. Mods, please guide whoever asks to check. Mods, please try to guide them to send a request on the UID mention. I will try to cover as many people as possible, guys. I repeat. Try to be patient. Taha, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. All right, nothing. See you in the next one. Eight 117 OVRs, 100k gems. Gems, I wouldn't recommend anybody to spend gems right now. So do not spend gems right now unless you need a couple of packs you can open, and if you're lucky you can get that extra 117 that you require, but don't go all in. You have Mbappe, Ferran Torres. Why did you upgrade him? Why did you upgrade him, my friend? Are you liking him? Are you liking him, or should we let him go? Are you liking him? Some menu, probably left winger. Are you liking Ferran Torres? No, that's the first thing you need to change, my friend. I look at squads from attack to defense. Defense, I'll still I ask you to manage, but that striker there, my goodness. Okay, you're getting Nico Williams for sure. Number one, you're getting Nico Williams for sure. You have that Alex Baena card to exchange. You have Ferran Torres to exchange. Fabian Ruiz, you packed and you ranked up. Okay, if you packed, then it's all right. You have Vitinha. Maybe you don't need to touch your midfield because you have other fires to put off. Carragher, you need to upgrade. Goalkeeper, you need to upgrade. Left back Timber, you need to upgrade. These 3 positions. Midfield, okay, it's 5 positions you need to upgrade. Centre back, left back, goalkeeper, left winger, striker. Okay, check if you can get Saliba, Nico Williams. I believe you'll have the requirements. Alex Baena, Ferran Torres, burn all these players, burn the 117s, get these 2 players. 10k shards, you won't be able to get anybody, right? Too heavy with the ball. Burn that Ferran Torres if you have to. Nico Williams, you're getting Saliba. Munoz, you've already got these three players. Son, that's the best maybe you can do right now. 10k shots only. The experience guys, by the way, in the chat, you all can also put your thoughts as well, if it helps the other person. Bro, can I get Munoz to replace Ambrota in 422? Yes, go for it. You can Pranav. Sure, you said 8 117s, but you have just 10k, so you could definitely not make it unless you spend all your gems. And then collect some shards and then go for cucurella maybe. Maybe you could decide that. Maybe 100k gems. I don't know if you'll be able to make it to 40k shards and then go for Bruno. And that'll be just one player getting cucurella. With those 117s, maybe you have bigger fires to put off. Yeah, go for Saliba, Nico Williams, and Son if you can. I think you'll be able to. Can you just check if you can go for Saliba, Nico Williams, and Son? Go in the order of getting Nico Williams first, Son second, and Saliba third. Just check if you can get these three from the exchange section. Should I replace you? Replacing Ferran Torres with Son? Sure, yeah. You're replacing Ferran Torres with Son. He's pretty good, maybe not the best. I would prefer a better striker, but your squad needs some squad build up here. You seem to be relatively newer to the game, so maybe a Son can do a decent job here. And Nico Williams would carry your squad most often. You could shift between Nico Williams and Son, from striker to left winger, whichever you like in head to head. So if you like Nico Williams space better on striker, put Nico Williams striker, Son left wing, so that flexibility you'll have later on as well. But get those two players first alongside Saliba if you can. Pro Football 52 Holy Grail. Welcome, NEYMAR. Welcome to stream after a while. Sure, is that clear? I'm thinking next season Kilhini is coming, so I'm not planning to get Saliba. So when next season, I think you should be keeping your shots to upgrade your left wing, left back, rather than a centre back. Upgrade your left back in the next. Even goalkeeper, you also need a goalkeeper. The thing with Saliba is you're getting him pretty cheap, right? You get him for like 5 to 10k shots. Comparatively to a Kilhini, which you'll at least need, say, a 50k shards in this shard budget. Well, at least I think not even 50k. I think it'll go way past 60k right now unless EA changes something, and that'll be very difficult for you to make. So right now, do these changes because these exchange players are cheaper and you could manage with them. These exchange players, you can manage with these Son, Saliba, Munoz, and Nico Williams. These are the players that you could manage with. Okay, I think we're done with the Pro the Gamer. Chirag Shubh GX. Did I miss anyone in the chat from amongst you? Hunter. Okay, Hunter, don't spam, my friend. Rahman. Bro, please, welcome to the stream. You don't need to say please, guys. I will come to you. Don't worry about that. I have Munoz. Yeah, I'm saying in general, sorry. I'm saying in general. The three players I suggested you go for that. Spam is equal to timeout. Okay, the 50. Umar 07 check. Okay, I will come to you. Want to drink chai? Yes, my friend. How's it going on, my brother? Ishraq, what's up, man? Welcome to stream. Devil FC. Okay, I'll wait. Thank you for the patience, Devil. Bro, check. Okay. Any of you guys are there? Sort of F2P me. Okay. Chirag, Shubh, Impact. I'm clearing this list. I'll wait for another 30 seconds before I clear this 4. If I have missed your chat, just put it in the chat again. Okay, thanks bro, you're welcome. Chirag, Impact, Ronaldo, Shub, GLX. Yeah, 100, let's go. Appreciate the gift, my friend. Pro Foot 52, Numer. Bro, check best one. Okay, I think none of these 4 are there right now in the chat. If at all anyone has to leave, or I mean I cannot reach up to the request that you all have sent, you all can share it in the community tab. Bro, Bosch, okay. Any of these 4, France, Taha, Bogdan, Goat, Ryan, Bogdan, I hope I'm pronouncing these correctly. Taha, France, any of these 4 in the chat. Impact 11 is here. I just want to know. Oh boy, Devil FC. I just Impact Devil FC, send me a request again. I'll pick yours. I just deleted your request, right? I just deleted. Send it again. I'll pick yours. Devil FC, send me a request again. I'll pick yours. Ronaldo 07, please. Okay. Can you show your account? Sure, yeah. Can you just go in the earlier section of the stream? I have shown my account. The other account also has there in the previous stream. Can you do that? I'm going, brother. Love you. All right, bro. I'm here. Eventex. Yeah, I need to cover you as well. Impact, send me a request again. Eventex, what was your in-game name? Eventex, you were there in my friend list, right? Ishraq. Eventex, you're there in my friend list. Tell me your in-game name, Eventex. 15k shards and about for Taha. Okay, let me pick up. Eventex, let me know your in-game name meanwhile, and Impact, you're sending me a request meanwhile. Let me cover up Taha. 15k shards and about 4 billion coins. How many 117s, Taha? Sort of FTP, okay. Gunners 11. Okay, Eventex, Gunners 11. Who else did I say? Devil. Devil was Impact. Okay, these 2 I'll pick up after this. Taha 5 117, then 15k shots. All right, Gordon, Ronaldo needs to go as soon as possible. Anthony, the GOAT, is here, but that needs to go as soon as possible. You have the Pau Kubarsi card alongside Saliba, O'Reilly. Okay, you don't need anything in the defense. You don't need anything in the midfield. You need to build up your attack. Okay, 5 117s. I believe you will be having the exchange requirements for Nico Williams. I haven't tried Gordon on striker, but I'd rather play Gordon on striker compared to Ronaldo for now, and make Ronaldo the super sub here. Get Nico on the left wing or striker, whichever works for you. Get Nico there with the exchanges that you have. 5 117s. Get Nico there. 15k shards won't get you further. Is Pickford good? If you packed him, maybe use, depending upon squads, but not the one to claim. I think you should be going for Nico first. That's about it. Maybe Son if you wish to. If you have the requirements, I think you can calculate how much Son is costing you. You could go for Nico and Son, both of them. Maybe play Gordon right winger then. Maybe play Gordon right winger, so at least your attack will look fresh with Gordon, Son, and Nico if you can. That's what you could do. The remaining shards, I think, would be a key for now. I wouldn't be suggesting any players below, at least 118 OVR for now, because that'll be like 4 OVRs less, right? So 10 and 20, 15k shards at attacking positions, I think won't get you the good players. Rather, wait for the exchange section to get you the right players. Maybe in defense, you could get someone like Marquez around that 15k shards. But in attack, I think it should be avoided. Of course, we have Nico, who is a great pick. Go for that, yeah. Okay, Taha, we're done. Oh boy. So Eventex Gunners 11, I'm going to pick up next. I'm going to pick your squad next after this one. Alright, NEYMAR, see you again. Rahman, bro, Messi waiting from 4:30. I apologize for the wait time, but there are a lot of people I'm going in sequence. Rithi, I will reach to you, don't worry about that. I'm trying to maintain the sequence as much as possible. And if by any chance you'll have to leave or have something else to do, share it in the community tab. I will try and reply to as many people as possible. Impact 11, just give me a moment. I'll have. I want to know what should I do for the next event. Okay, I think you don't have anything from this event. For the next event, you've got that Marcelo, Mbappe, you have Messi, Turkey, Beckham is something that I may not. Why don't you not use that Beckham card? You have a 120 spare. If you have resources of 117, I may look to get that cucurella card there. Since you already have Pedri to work your CDM, maybe not look at Rodri, but why not burn Beckham to get cucurella? 122 cucurella. I don't want to use that Beckham card, in my opinion. Kolha could become cucurella even if you're using 3 at the back formation. If you're using 4 at the back, he could be a left back. But if I was in your place, maybe 117 resources could be an issue for you. Do you have 117 resources, Devil? You do need to upgrade your Kola. First thing is you need to upgrade your Kola. You have Marcelo as well. Okay. You have Marcelo to maybe cover that Kola card. Then in that case, what formation are you using in head-to-head, Devil? In that case, what you could do is shift Marcelo instead of Kola. And then get a Nico Williams there. Shifting Mbappe striker. Probably Messi, Cam, Del Piero. Messi right wing. Shoki right back. Maybe that. Beckham is favorite, so I can't discard him. And right now I have only 10k shots. Alright. You do need to look at... Marcelo can be centre back. I think your squad is looking pretty good. I believe you're not playing a Messi striker for your head-to-head. If you're playing Mbappe or anybody, that's also okay. The squad is looking pretty good. I just don't like that Kola card. You may not be using him in head-to-head. That's the only thing that I'll be looking to change first. Del Piero is doing pretty great. Other than OVR, I don't think we have to change him right now. I don't think you said which formation you're using, right? Yeah, Kola is doing very bad, so just change him first. And depending upon your formation, you already have 2 center backs. Maybe get a right back and shift to 4 at the back formation for your head-to-head. That's what you could do next in the next event. Marcelo could come back to the left back position. Okay, Impact 11. I think we're done. Hunter Gaming. Okay. Impact. Let me just remove from here. We had Eventex next. Eventex. So let me just. Gunners 11. Are you there in my friend list? On this account? Legend Gunners 11. Eventex, I don't think you're there on this account. Can you send me a request, Eventex, if you haven't yet? I don't see you here. Unless I've skipped. Eventex, send me a request here. I have UID in the pin chat. Unless you've already sent me, let me just go through it. No. Gunners 11, here you go. I think you were there in the other account, in the friend list. Send check, okay. Okay. Hunter Gaming, Umair check. Alright. We'll come to everybody. Don't worry. We'll come to everybody. Bopan, I could see your request, I think. Bopan and Nat. Okay. Sorry for the pronunciation. I'm new sub. A few appreciate the support. Prashant. What happened in the chat here? The 50. Umair check. Okay. Guys, don't spam the chat. I will call you out. Just share your shards when I do, along with the 117s that you have. I'm being an Arsenal stream squad. Let's go, GG's. I'm building the Arsenal themed squad. I have 24k shards and 2 billion coins. I'm confused between Hinkapi, Havertz, and Odegaard. Havertz 100% no. Odegaard can wait. Hinkapi is the number one pick for me right now. I'm just 200 XP away from the badge max. I use 431 narrow in head-to-heads. All right, great. That's the info that I need, right? Everything right there. Great information provided, Eventex, so it'll be easier for us to communicate now. Me too, nothing. Nothing. I'll give you a personal review if you just don't want me to open your squad on stream. I'll give you a personal review later on. Have your patience before you get your team reviews, guys. Sandy is here. Welcome to chat, Sandy. Bro, check Beast ID. Okay, Rudra, I will. Give me some time. You have Andre there. How is he doing for you? Eventex, how is Andre doing for you? You do need, the first thing is you need to get that Nico Williams. Do you have 117s and you've not mentioned that, right? 117s, how many 117s do you have? Could you by any chance make it 24k shards and you don't have a 120 to burn? You need at least 40k shards even if you have 117, so you may not be able to get cucurella here. May not. Best player in the squad. Best player in the, let's go. So Horn, your striker is sorted. Your right winger can be worked with Saka. You need a left winger, just get Nico. First thing, you get Nico Williams, your left wing is sorted. You're building an Arsenal theme squad. Oh damn. So Hinkapi is the guy you get. Your left back is sorted. Building an Arsenal theme squad. I'm here. I'm saying Nico. Don't you want to get that Nico card as well? Regardless, you build your Arsenal theme squad here, but get that Nico for maybe future when you're over with that Arsenal theme squad. Or maybe get him from the bench. Start with the Arsenal squad and get that Nico from the bench, because come on now, you cannot play him. Gervino, you cannot play him. Get Hinkapi. Yes, get Hinkapi. Without a doubt, get him. You got Saliba as well. And you want to stick to Timber maybe for that Arsenal squad. Get him. Yeah, get him. You're on track. Hincapié is the best pick for you right now. Get check. He's coming next week. Yeah, boy. Keep those 20 4K. But he's getting Hincapié. He needs a left back as well, right? He needs a left back as well. And I think he can work his way around with Raya. And I think Hincapié could be... And check, I think, won't be easy to get, at least immediately, for him. Lumberg as well for a right winger. Yeah, you could do that. But you don't have as many shots for now. And if it'll be one of them, I would be picking Hincapié from that. He's seeming to be a very good card, as much as I have seen of him. So maybe do that first. Okay, we are done here. Taha, I think we did a review for Taha here. So if any of these guys are there, or I will start deleting from this. I'm France. I'm Mahmoud France and Begdin Goat Ryan. Any of you guys in the chat? Bro, username 90+4 Bopanna. All right, Bopanna, I'll have a look at your squad. I could see that you are right here. Will take a while, but I'll reach. I'm waiting for a while. I apologize for you guys waiting, but try to understand. Trying to go in sequence, and the number of people who've sent a request, I'm trying to cover as many people, and I'm trying to be as specific as you'd like me to be. Sort of F2P. Sort of, I think I have your request here, but I will reach you. Here you are, sort of. You and up next. Any of these people, Umar check. Okay. Any of these four guys in the chat. I'll be back in a minute. Then we erase these four guys. Let me know in the chat if you're there, and give me as much as information as I've asked before. Ishraq, hello. Let me review yours, Ishraq, as well. In the sequence, send me a request and keep Ishraq. Prashant, check, bro. Do I need Son? Okay. Ronaldo 07. Okay, so none of these four are there. Let's remove this. Let's go to the next four. Sort of you're here. Bopanna, you are also here. KKFC, I think you were there in the chat. I don't know if you're still around. Gunner 11. We checked Gunner 11, right? I'm not opening right now, but I think we are done with Gunner 11. Yeah, we are done with him. Gunner 11 is done. Sort of. Let me know your shards, 117s, resources, whatever is there in your, whatever you're thinking about to do next, so we could have a better solution. 126 OVR already. GG's on that. And all these three guys, make sure you'll write in one message itself the number of your in-game name, followed by shards, 117s, and whatever y'all wish to share, what specific you want me to look at. Sort of. I'm thinking about using Charlton to sign Mbappe 122 OBR. Go for it. Go for it. Though Charlton is good, you don't have Mbappe, but what you could be doing is put Messi on that cam position. Hernandez, Marquez. I was just seeing if you need a Cucurella there. Bellingham you have. O'Reilly you're playing there. Charlton, go for it. You're on the right track. You do need to upgrade maybe a right back later on. Chucky on the left. Nürnberg on the right. Yeah, burn him if you have the resources. Messi cam 100%. I think you also wrote typed the same thing. I have 50k shards and 6 million coins. Okay. I hope you have those 117s. Okay, so don't go with 50k shards. If you have to get as many 117s, then I don't think it's a worth thing to do. But if you have 117, how many 117s do you have? Then go for that Mbappe card. Alongside Mbappe, I would say try to get Nico Williams as well. You do need maybe Marquez is decent in centre back, and maybe a taller centre back is what you need. So after all this, if you're left with the leftover players, you could maybe look at Saliba card and shift Marquez to CDM whenever required. Yeah. What would happen is you'll have someone taller there. 12. Definitely go for Mbappe, my friend. Definitely go for Mbappe. But you could also... How are you liking this Charlton card? He does have the finesse expert. I may not be using the Charlton. You also have an option to get Bruno and get Mbappe there. But again, you have Messi. You don't require, right? Get Nico and Mbappe. Burn that Charlton. Yeah, do that. I have Kim. Oh, Kim is very bad. Burn that Kim and get Saliba. Burn that Kim as a 119. Get Saliba. I'm sure you'll have the exchange. You have the Alex Baena cards to exchange. Burn him. Get Saliba. Put him for Marquez. And go for Mbappe. Definitely go for Mbappe. We discussed about that. First thing, get Mbappe, Nico, and Saliba. Yeah, get these three. I think you'll be able to make it there. Burn your Kim, burn your bench, burn whatever you have. Apart from the attackers on the bench, of course. But I think you'll be able to get there. Then in the next event, you could look at a right back. Yeah, looks great for now. Sort of. Okay. Bopanna, are you there? Are you there in the chat, Bopanna? Can you tell me how many shards do you have? 9 plus 4, Bopanna, okay. Are you there, bro, in the chat? KKFC, Messi and Hunter Gaming. Okay. Beast ID. Prashant, check, bro. And do I need Son? Okay, Prashant, I think that's your in-game name. Yeah, Bopanna, you've been waiting for a while. I will check yours. Hunter Gaming, I'll check yours next. KKFC and Messi, are you there? Let me know in the chat. Bopanna, let me know your shot. Oh, 74 stars. Let's go. GG's. Push for that 100. 100. Your squad looks great. I don't know what you want from me. You have that NEYMAR card as well, my friend. Great squad. I don't know what are you looking from me? What are you looking from me? Great squad. Tell me your shards, 117s, anything specific that you're looking you're looking at for me to look at. Messi here, bro. Okay, Rithi. Alright, Rithi. I will have a look at your squad as well. I'll look at Hunter Gaming, and after that I'll look at your squad. Hunter Gaming and Messi, kindly share your 117s and shards. You have a great defense, midfield, attack. What do I mean? What do I even say now? Maybe get Nico Williams. That's all I can say. Maybe get Nico Williams. I may be sounding repetitive here, pushing. Yeah, Mbappe is not that good in the left wing position. That's for all whoever is listening. Mbappe is not the guy you play on the left wing. Maybe striker, yes. But again, the ultimate team season is doing better. But left wing, his pace is very low to be playing as a left winger there. I can collect more. Should I change my right back? Yeah, if you can. I have Marcus Llorente on this. He's pretty decent, but if you have the luxury of getting a Munoz card, I think Munoz is doing better than this Marcus Llorente as much as I have played and compared the two. But if you're saying that whether you should be going for Cafu right now, no. Then wait for that Lamb card next. If you really want, and your squad is so well built that maybe don't go for Munoz and wait for that Lamb card next. Upgrade that. Your squad will be like minimum 120 player, right? No, Gabriel is there as a 119 and Nuno is there. You're playing a Cucurella centre back. How is he doing there? I'm planning to do the same. Get that Cucurella card and make him play centre back. Alright, bro, thanks. You're welcome. But I think you already knew what you wanted to do. And good luck. Hunter Gaming. Hunter Gaming, I don't think I have. Okay, I have 11 117s and 30k shards. Alright. You've got Nico, Diaz, Dembele. So practically you don't need an attacker. You have Cruyff there to cover up. You do need a CDM though. I will be upgrading that Van Dijk as well. Allison. I may not have upgraded Allison, but since you have, maybe use him for a while. Worthy as a right back. DiMarco is okay. So you need a centre back or right back. Worthy can be central alongside Gillet. So maybe I'll be okay with using Gillet alongside Valverde for now. Centre back, right back. Okay, that's the two things that we'll be looking at more. What other information have you provided me? 30k shots. Should we be going for Mbappe? 30k shots. Cucurella, definitely not. But again, if you want the best left back, Cucurella is the one. But then even I have DiMarco. If you want to get Cucurella, play him at centre back. Go for it. That's the same thing that I'm going to be doing. But again, he won't be helping you in OVR. That's one thing that you could do. Burn those 30k shards. Try to get another 10k from somewhere. And get Cucurella there. Maybe one is that. Or get Saliba. Munoz card, Saliba card. These are the two cards you could get. Rodri or Mbappe. Interesting. Diaz, Nico Williams. You have three good attackers. You have a striker. Diaz is pretty good. Would I still be looking at Mbappe? Maybe not. Definitely go for Saliba and Munoz, but then I'm trying to get a 122 for you. Do you want to get Cucurella or do you want to get Rodri? Maybe I'll leave this up to you. Saliba's playstyle don't suit me. Okay. Try to get one of cucurella or Rodri. Rodri will be just 9. And burning your shards for a 1 for Bruno here. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with getting cucurella and playing him centre back? Then that's the first thing. Should I go for Cam or new right winger? No, stick. I think Cruyff you can manage for now. You can manage for now. Dembele is doing pretty good. I don't think you need a right winger here. I'm still here. I've sent my ID. All right, Mr. Banana. Thank you for your patience. I will try to reach your ID as soon as I can. Shaunak 50 player, please review. Okay, all right, Shaunak. I will try to reach you and I'll call you out in the chat. Go for Cucurella then. Hunter Gaming, go for Cucurella. That's what I think you should be doing, and try to get that Munoz as well. So Cucurella and Munoz are the 2 cards that you can look at, and I'm saying particularly for your head to okay, not okay, particularly for your head to head, right? Then maybe you look for a formation that has a left mid and Valverde is right mid, right? No, Valverde doesn't have a right mid. Maybe a left mid, right mid, and use DeMarco on the left mid 3-4-3 or whatever. If you could achieve a higher OVR, you could look at that just to manage that Cucurella on the left back position. You could try to do something of that sort. But I think Van Dijk to Cucurella would be a good choice. You may not have a taller center back, but I think it's okay for now. Yeah, I think that's what you should be doing and looking at now. Then later on, maybe you could look at upgrading that cam position alongside a CDM. Into gaming, okay. Bro, quick. All right, Ishraq. Me next. Nothing. I know. You will be around. Let me just finish at least a few from here. These guys have been waiting quite patiently. Messi, you've sent me a request twice here. I think. Are you the same Messi? Messi, KKFC, Umar07. Are you any of you 4 guys in the chat? Dark Howler, Messi, KKFC. Any of you 4 guys are there in the chat? After these 4, Ishraq, you're here. Okay, Ishraq. I will reach you. I'm dark. Okay, bananas. Finally, we are at Mr. Bananas. Mr. Bananas, tell me how many shards you have. 117s you have. Rithi. Rithi, you saying yes, bro, but type your in-game name as well, Rithi. I didn't get yes. Type your in-game name as well. I have to go somewhere. Can you review? Okay, let me complete with these 2-3 people. Nothing. I will review your squad. You've been telling me since a while now. After these 2-3 people, I will review your squad. Prashant, I'm going in sequence. I will reach you. Don't worry, Rudra. I will reach you as well. Classic Sumatra. I will try to reach you as well. That Diaz weak foot shots are very easily stopped by any goalkeeper. Okay. Inferno. Bro, you're checking my mess. Okay, Rudra, we will check your mess. I have 15k shots, 46 drafts, and how many 117s? MESSI. Okay. Okay, Rithi. You're MESSI. Ronaldo 07, please, bro. Didn't we cancel that, Ashish? Ronaldo, had you sent before, Ashish? Had you sent a request before? I think I already called you out, but maybe you're not there in the chat at that time. Have Mbumo and Odegaard. Okay, bro, I'm waiting from 15 minutes. Yes, Rudra, even other guys are waiting who've sent a request. I understand your patience and appreciate that. But I'm trying to do my best here. Dark. Okay. Dark Howler, Nico, Son, and Dembele, Alex Baena, Alvarez, Akem, Pedri, Nuno, Gabriel, Berzaghi, Lamb, Courtois needs to be upgraded. Okay, so you need an upgrade at least. Your defense needs an upgrade. Alex Baena maybe managed for now. Your defense needs an upgrade. 8 117s and 15k shots, 46k 46 drafts. I think save drafts, but if you want that cucurella card, maybe you can burn those drafts and try to reach Nuno Fernandez and get cucurella card there. But first things first, get Saliba and Munoz. You upgrade your centre back, right back from Saliba and Munoz. A cheaper way to upgrade your centre back and right back comparatively. Saliba doesn't work for all. Maybe just decide according to your play style. If not, you could look at Hincapie card around the 24 mark, 24k shard mark, 25k shard mark, whatever that is. You can look at that Hincapie since you already have Gabriel. Hincapie could be also coming in as a left back for you. 23 deluxe drafts, but deluxe drafts you'll have to use anyways unless you'll wait for a longer period of time. So why don't you open your deluxe draft, get cucurella card, Mbappe, you have Son, Mbappe or cucurella. If you can make it to a 120 OBR using your drafts, probably the deluxe ones, which I don't know if it pack anyone. Between Mbappe and cucurella, I think you need cucurella more because you have Son. But if you don't want to miss on that Mbappe, I'll leave this choice up to you. You could go for one of that since you already have 8 117s. You could easily be getting that cucurella card. If you can just manage your shots to 40k, so get that cucurella card there. Saliba and Munoz you could be getting with the players to exchange. Maybe burn the spare Alex Baena if you still have. I think one you must have burned for Nico Williams here. See if you could get to Saliba or Munoz. I would keep Lamb and upgrade Saliba for your squad first. Saliba comes in first. So cucurella comes of course first. Mbappe, cucurella choice is yours. And then Saliba followed by Munoz if you want. Hi, too late. Can you rate my team? Review your team, yes for him. But of course, you know, we don't rate. Okay. Mr. Bananas, I think we're done. Okay. Rithi, Messi. After this, nothing. I will review your squad. Just share your shards, 117s, or with whatever you want me to discuss. Nothing. Just share that. You'll be next after this. Rithi, I have 45 shots, 3 117s, and Alex for Munoz. You're definitely going for that Munoz card. Go for it. You also need to upgrade that blonde. 45k, 3 117s, and Beckenbauer or Xavi. I have 45 shards, 45k shards, and 3 117s. Okay. Munoz. Okay. Okay. We'll need a bit of squad building. You have, oh boy, you have still, you're using the ultimate team of the year Mbappe. You need to upgrade that. Yes, nothing here next. Share the details as I mentioned. Shreya, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's crazy. They did $7 for a 122 pack. When for him, guys are waiting since a long time. So give me some time, and I will come to you. I know you all are the regular guys, but I'm sure you'll have patience to wait since you'll are there most of the times. I will come to you, don't worry. I also post on YouTube on the same channel. Jay Shots, shout out to you, my friend. If anyone would like to have a look at his channel, go ahead. Aryan Akbar. Okay. Don't share your UID. I have my UID in the chat. Just copy paste that and send me a request. Should I enter my UID here as well? On the screen as well. Let me just put the UID on screen as well. Maybe that could be helping people. On the vertical, the text is not there. Okay, let me just add text on the vertical as well. That's why I think vertical people may not be getting for now. Okay. I'll just add a UID with this. Okay. I've not looked at your squad. Just give me a moment. Should you get Rice, Marquinhos, or Xavi? Okay, we'll have a look at that. First things, I would be upgrading that Mbappe. DiMarco, Blon, Guardiola, Cancelo, Kobel. Okay. 45k shots, 3 117s. Munoz definitely comes in. Try getting Saliba as well. Try getting Munoz, Saliba, cover that right back, center back. So you don't have to worry about those two positions, spending a lot of shots there. Once that is done, burn the players that you have. Why do you want Marquinhos is great, by the way, but if you can manage with Saliba alongside Guardiola, who has a decent pace, I think Guardiola and Saliba could be a good pair. Though many people don't like, again, if you're one that does not like someone a bit aggressive and you can't hold back or you can't drag back your defenders, maybe don't go for Saliba. Go for the Go for Gabriel rather, not even Marquinhos. If you have to claim someone, go for the Gabriel card. Or maybe Hincapié. Why not Hincapié? Just that you may not have a taller. Since you have Guardiola alongside, maybe Gabriel is a better option for you. You could also look at Hincapié, but Gabriel could be the taller centre-back option. But I would rather save shots and get Saliba, Munoz, and you do need an attacker now. You do need an attacker, but you don't have 117s. That's the issue. The 117s only, so you could not get Mbappe. Son is what you can look at next. But you do have some shots. Don't you have Mascherano ranked up? As in up to 118. If you have Mascherano, you could upgrade your Ramirez to Mascherano. De Bruyne maybe can still hang on for a while. Upgrade Ramirez to Mascherano, or you go for Rice. If that's the position that you need to upgrade, go for Rice. Bro, I have 119. How don't you have Alex Baena card? You'll have two Alex. Okay, you have one Alex Baena card maybe, or one you must have burned for Nico Williams. Okay, then maybe go for Munoz and go for Gabriel as centre back then. Munoz, Gabriel as centre back, and Rice CDM. You do need a striker as well. You get Son as well in the exchange. I don't know. You're getting 118 from here as well. Your issue was a 119, right? Issue is a 119. Do I will manage Mbappe? I want a centre mid and a centre back. Centre mid, centre back, and a right back. Okay. Right back, definitely go for Munoz. Centre back, you could look at Gabriel. Or if you don't want a taller one, you can look at Hincapié as well. But I think Gabriel is a better pick for you alongside Guardiola. So Munoz, Gabriel, and cover your CDM with Rice. I think you can do these three upgrades with the 45k shots you have. You could look at Rice. Don't look at Xavi in my opinion. Go for a formation that's using CDM. So Rice can help you to win the ball back. So Rice, Gabriel, and Munoz, that's what you're exchanging. Okay. Nothing. Have you put in the chat? My team is nothing. Thank you for telling me that. 4 million coins, 35k gems, 30 what? 30 drafts. More importantly, you should be telling me shards. And have you told me shards? Sheep. Have you told me shards and 117s, or you don't have any? You got that Munoz, you have Saliba, Gabriel, Di Marco, you have a great keeper there. Wow. You're waiting for check, I know that. You're waiting for check. Bro, you have the best player in the game. You have the best player in the game. What more do you need? This is the end game for you. Get Nico, my friend. 15k shards. Get Nico for without fail. Get Nico. Or just Doku anywhere without fail. Get Nico card, and you know where Haaland goes. Play Nico striker if you want to. Play Mbappe. No, Mbappe goes striker. Nico goes left winger. Adjust Doku somewhere. 15k shards, remaining shards. Keep manage with these guys. Goalkeeper, you're waiting for check, so maybe keep the shards for that. Without fail, get Nico Williams. Anything else? Nothing you want to discuss? Anything else? Your defense looking pretty good. Haaland is always in the team. You go, boy. You can comment nice next. All the Haaland lovers in the chat. You can go nice in the chat. I don't know how many of you all got that. Bro is on a nice comment spree. Messi, we're done, right? Messi, thanks, you're welcome. Messi, we're done with. Rithi. Umar07, KK, Beast, and Boshohit. Did we do Boshohit? Alex Baina, no, we've not done. Did we done? No. Ishraq, okay, let me complete these 4, Ishraq, then we get to you, and I'll have a look at your squad. Here you are, Ishraq. I have your request here. Just let me get done with these. Beast, Umair07, KKFC. Any of you guys in the chat? Nice, Bosinia. Boss FC. Bro, where can I get 118? Okay, so I have put up a shorts regarding this, right, where you could get those players. See, 118, couple of places here. Let me just quickly show this. There are multiple number of places that you can get a 117, or maybe if you're lucky you could get 118. Yeah, here you have 118 Palmer coming in. This Palmer probably you're getting on Wednesday. I hope I'm right on that. 1 2 3 4. Today is Saturday, Sunday day 4, Monday day 5, Tuesday day 6, and Wednesday day 7. Probably day 7 is when we're getting this 108 Palmer. So whoever wants 108 for the exchange, you could get Palmer and put him in the exchange straight away. Guys, make sure you hit the like button, boys. Hit the like button. Who was watching this stream, make sure to sub if you're new around here as well. Where were we? Omer, Beast, and any of you guys? Yes. Okay, Beast, tell me your shards and 117s that you have, alongside any other thing that you would like me to look at. Of course, only the squad that you like me to look at, nothing apart from that. Jay Shots, bro, my team please. Why did Jay Shots get timed out here? Nightbot is scolding people here. Nightbot, I'll read the Nightbot's chat here. Nightbot says, you done spamming? bro literally scolding people here. Jay, what? If you send me a request, Jay, I'll come to you, and when I call you out, you tell me your shards and other things. Hansi Flick, Victor, don't spam, my friend. Don't spam. Wunsch Sui. Oh, Wunsch, you're there in my friend list. There you are. Okay. Wunsch, I will have a look at it. Wunsch, give me some time. Appreciate your patience. Beast, I think I'm waiting for your reply. I'm not done, Nightbot. I'm not. Bro literally said, are you done? I can understand that humor in that. Hex, you've been here for a while. Hadn't you sent me a request, Hex? What was your in-game name? Haven't I reviewed your squad? You've been asking me for a while. If I haven't reviewed, just tell me your in-game name. I think you there since the start of the stream. Tell me your in-game name and your shards X. If you send me a request even later, I'll pull your squad first. Beast, you're waiting for your shards. Sparky Gaming, bro, please review lineup team and check my star. Okay, Sparky Gaming, I will, my friend. Please of asking, bro. Please of ask. Okay, best of 365. I will come to you, my friend. I will come to you, my friend. Going in sequence. SSD7. All right, guys. Y'all don't have to say please. I will reach in sequence. Don't worry about that. Beast. Someone said damn beast, and then what happened? Happened to that? Someone said I'm beast in the chat, and I don't see. Oh, okay, Rudra. Rudra, you said you're beast, but I don't know your shards 117 that you have. Bro, 6 117s. Okay, I got it now. I got your chat now. 6 117s and 5k shards. Okay. Anything specific that you want me to look at? You can share that meanwhile. You have Gordon, Nico, Lamine Yamal, 6 117s, 5k shards. Del Piero, Rice, Odegaard. Your team looks pretty good. 6 117s, 5k shards. Okay. What do you do next? Gordon has striker alternate. Go there. What you can't do anything with that 5k shards, but then Saliba comes in maybe, since you've already got that Nico. Maybe if you want to upgrade your OVR, maybe a Saliba comes in for Maldini, but Maldini is still doing pretty good. So Saliba can be looked at if you want to use those 117 for exchanges, because 5k shards ain't going to get you far. Roberto Carlos, I think still you can play with him. Lorente, it will be a luxury upgrade to Munoz. Like if you have those 117s going to waste, maybe you could upgrade Lorente to Munoz. But I think first thing you could upgrade Saliba here, particularly for OVR more than in-game performance. What else could we do? 5k shards, I cannot suggest you anything here. Probably nothing much to suggest. Yeah, that's about it. Rudra, anything else do you want me to look at? You can type in the chat, or I move forward. The guys who are not even using those 117s, if you exchange those 117s, you will be getting shards. And maybe with that shards, if you don't want to go for Saliba here, you could use those shards and get Hincapié here instead of Maldini. Maybe that, since you already have Gabriel here. That's one way to look at, because if you're not making use of those 117s, yeah, maybe Saliba or Hincapié, whichever way you want to go, because I don't know if you're making use of those 117s, because I don't think you'll be able to make it to Mbappe, cucurella, or Rodri here. If you're not making use of those 117s, you could be burning for shards and maybe getting Hincapié there. I think Hincapié is a better pick. I get Hincapié then rather than Saliba for you. You already have 5k shards. 117. No, you won't be able to make it. No, you won't be able to make So maybe Saliba. Burn for Saliba. Get Saliba. If you can make it to Hincapié, get him. Otherwise, Saliba. Okay. Anything else? You can let me know in the chat. Beast. Umar KKFC. The world's game. Media. Don't spam. Send me a request and I will reach your squad. KKFC, I think I've called out enough. Umar07, I've called out enough. Bosch, Hite, Victor, God man. Guys, Nightbot will start giving you all timeout if you all keep spamming, and I won't be able to see your future messages, so make sure you don't spam for that. Have you added me in the queue? Yes, for him, you're there. Let's look at Ishraq and Forum. Ishraq. You've been saying since a while before. Ishraq, tell me your hello first time. Best of 365. You send me a request. I think there are a few people left now. We'll be soon be covering you up. If you send me a request, don't worry, we will reach you. Best of 365. What was your in-game name? D Sking. Okay, I didn't think I came across that. 21k shards. I am confused. Who should I go? Cam or new right winger with rapid type? Cam, and I want versus attack right winger for head-to-head with the rapid. 21k shards, you want a right winger or a cam? With right winger or a cam? I think the best I would suggest you is getting a Due card here for maybe cam as well. Dino is there. Del Piero is 22. If you want a cam, you could go for Del Piero there. Maybe you could look at Del Piero there if you want a cam. Ishraq. Shaksham Patel, send me a request, brother. I won't be able to send a request to so many people who are sharing the UID. So you all send me a request. I will open in sequence. I mean, I will open the squad in sequence. Nightmare FC, please. Okay. Where's Ishraq's message here? I have Due, Del Piero, and Messi on the bench. Okay. Great squad, by the way, if you have those three on the bench. Why is Due not in the game? You've got Mbappe, Dembele, Yamal. Del Piero, I can understand. Are you sticking to this formation? 17k shards, 1-1-17, also 10 drafts or pool A. I think you save your drafts right now. You're not making anything with those 117, so rather save your drafts. 17k shards. Save your shards as well, unless you want to upgrade your Navel or João Neves to. Okay, you're playing Cafu CDM. Unless you want to get a Rice card here. If you could make it to Rice, exchange your 117 player, 17k shards, and try to make it to Rice. That's what you could be doing if you want to upgrade CDM. I think that's the only thing that you need to do. Your attack is pretty solid. Even Due doesn't make your squad, so it's looking pretty good. Why not play Due on CDM? On the right CDM, play Due right CDM or center mid wherever you want to, and left side you could maybe look at Rice. So both of those positions can be upgraded here. You could be doing that. I also use photo 1-3 narrow, foot 2-1-3 narrow. Okay. You'll need a cam, so maybe you could play Due on that cam position or Yamal cam probably. Due, I think you can play cam. Mbappe or Dembele could be your strikers. Yamal, Nico goes left, right. Cam is Due. Your back is as it is. You maybe played. Okay, Due can be playing Cam and center mid as well. Or maybe if you want to play Dembele Cam, Due center mid and get Rice. I think Rice is what you can get. If I get pool A, I can get 120. You should not spend maybe, I don't know. You should not spend on Rice the 120 OB or 120 exchange on Rice. And very unlikely that you get a 120 in the guaranteed. Rather spend your shards or whatever you have right now. Keep your drafts for now. Okay, in 10 drafts you'll get your pool A player. Okay. So you may be covering that up. Okay, maybe after that you can decide. Maybe look for Rice. Yeah, that's it. Marquez, I'll rather go for Rice for your squad. Your squad is pretty good. And between Rice and Marquez, I would prefer a Rice in the CDM position. Just a bit more, which you could definitely push for. Because with Rice, what the thing is, you could even take shots freely, right? Marquez will restrict you to take shots in case there is an attack build up there. And Rice does, if not better, an equally good job as Marquez in terms of winning the ball back. But he has an advantage of the weak foot, and even being box to box in game. Ishraq, we are done with. One more person I had said from the forum. And Marapa Mara also had told me. Are you there in the chat, Marapa Mara? Forum, what exactly do you want me to look at? How many shards? How many shards and 117s do you have? What exactly do you want me to look at? Your squad is very good. You were 127, I think, at a point. Havertz is what I won't be using. Maybe for OVR, it's all right. Cricket 26, bro. India review. Okay, all right. I will have a look at your squad. But I was in the queue, bro. Jay shots. Jay shots. You were in the queue. What's your in-game name, Jay shots? Let me check where you are in the list. Jay shots. Type the message with the in-game name, shards, and 170. Let me check. Media, the world's game. All right. Aditya Verma, Eddie's 666 a review. All right. Send me a request, guys. Whoever's asking me for a review, send me a request and keep. I've put that on the screen as well. Send request for review. Okay, for him. Mbappe, Dembele, Havertz, Olise, Rice, Baena, Van der Ween, Gabriel, Hinkapi, Van der Sar. The defense doesn't need any work to do. 23 shards, 3 billion coins. By the way, I'm 27 drafts, deluxe ones away from 120. But even opening those 27 deluxe drafts, you need crazy amount of resources, right? Unless you have it. At 27 into 4 is like 100k gems. And I have not had particularly good luck in that, though I may not have opened as many. A player have 85k gems, 17 normal drafts vouchers, no fodder for claiming 190 Nico exchange, only Baena I have. 5 the sentiments CDM. I didn't get the latter part. 5. Okay, to claim Nico, only Baena you have. So for him, as I said before, you'll be getting a 118. You have Baena as a 119 player. 118 you'll be getting from the summer exchange. So your 118 slot is done. 117 I'm sure you'll be having. So you get that Nico for sure. With that 23k shards, with that Hincapié in place and your defense sorted, you don't need a Cucurella. Mbappe upgrade, if you want head-to-head, do not do that. At least for now. Maybe later EA changes something and it becomes better. You do not... maybe Rodri you could be doing if you have the resources, but you don't have 117s. You want a 5-star weak foot sentiment CDM. There's no 5-star weak foot CDM. Gillet. Go for Gillet then. If you want. Gillet. He lasts a long time for you. And maybe Gillet, yeah, that's the one that you look at. But he's pretty higher priced. Or wait for the stream if you're going to go all in on Gillet. But with 23k shards, you're not going to go there. But I'm assuming you make up the shards and you go for that. But I would, if I would be in your place, I would rather be getting Rodri card alongside Nico Williams that you're managing. You should be looking at Rodri moreover. 5-5 CDM and center mid. I don't have any off the back of my mind here. Only one that comes to my mind is probably Gillet here. Yeah. 5-star skill move. Play Dway, right? I have suggested this before. Okay. Play. Why don't you get Dway and play him there? Play Dway and center mid. He has a center mid. I think this ticks your boxes. A 4-star weak foot is all right, but he has a 5-star skill move. He has Trickster. He has center mid. You could maybe looking at Dway as well to play on the right center mid. 120 Thuram is coming. No 117 I have. Okay. Maybe you could look at Dway. If you want an attacking center mid, that's where you could be looking at. You could pair him with your Rice. Okay for him. Eddie 666. Gulbaz the Goat, HHYJW, and Boshoit. Boshoit. Okay. Bro, see, I sent you the request. Okay. Any of these 4 guys in the chat? Okay, I have DS King. I have your request here. Many times without that spacing or dot or anything. I was reading DS King before. It's DS King probably. I have many of your requests here. Oh boy. Guys, in all of this, you imagine me playing a head-to-head with you guys. Won't be possible. We'll keep a head-to-head stream. Someday. Soon. Eddie 666 review. Okay, Eddie, tell me your details. Aditya Verma, and appreciate your patience. I think you've been here for a while. Saving gems, then 70 drums, and yeah, save it for him. I hope you got what you're asking for. DS King, best of 365. I have your request. Ronaldo 07. Yes, I will be reaching you guys. Covering these 4 for now. Bromida. Yes, da. Jay, you told me your in-game name. Jay asked for your in-game name. Okay, you've told me your in-game name. 125. I have only 4k shards, nothing. Okay, Jay, let me take your squad next. Or Eddie, I don't have anything. Okay, you've sent me Eddie. After this one, Jay, since I already opened, I would have taken yours, but Just saw your message about your in-game name. After this one, I will take your squad up. Bro, please review my head-to-head team and please check my stars. My in-game is Isagi. I have sent the request. All right, Sparky Gaming. I will reach up to your name. Just give me some time. 15k shots. Okay. Any 117s on you? You've already got Mbappe, Messi, so I believe you may have used all your. You don't need anything in the attack. 15k. Sure, you do need a center back collar. You need to go upgrade that collar. Okay, that's all you need to do. Upgrade that collar card. Can you, if you want to go, you could save and get Saliba if you have the exchange requirements. If not, look at Gabriel. Look at Gabriel to pair with your Marquinhos. Maybe not in Kapi, so you have a taller center back. Look at Gabriel. Try to make it to him. Try to make it to him. With whatever you have, exchange the players that you don't require in your squad. Maybe try to get to him. Marchisio you're using as a CDM. Okay, could upgrade Kolo Aditya Verma with Gabriel or Saliba, whichever you wish to, and whichever resources you have. Are we clear, Aditya? Should we move on? GG's on 50 stars. J. Where's that? Hacker Uchiha. Okay. Here you go. Wondering about 4k shots. Nothing much. First I change goalkeeper or center back. Goalkeeper, there are no options which you could get for cheaper, right? You would be getting maybe Kotua card there, but again wait for the higher OVR. 118 spending shards, maybe not for now. With center back, the options that I gave you, you'll be getting a 119 at least. But if you feel that your head-to-head performance is lacking a goalkeeper, I'll leave that up to you. You are the best judge for yourself because you're playing with that squad and your play style. So if you feel you need a goalkeeper over a center back, go for Courtois maybe. Okay, Shad, now just have a look at my team. Okay, Jay, the patience that you've shown just for me to have a look at your squad. Let's go. I discarded Alex Baena by mistake for 1500 shards. Oh. Though you have got Nico Williams, which is good. I wouldn't be playing that Ronaldo card still. Maybe a super sub, yes. Ooh, you got that Ronaldinho. Bro, he carries me so much. More than my striker, this Ronaldinho card, which you have. I don't know if claimed him or packed him. W for that. You need a lot of build-up. Apart from Ronaldinho, Nico Williams, Courtois, and Nuno, 4 players are good. Other than that, maybe midfield you manage. So I would be looking at striker, right winger, center back, right back in that order. You don't have anything to do, Jay. He's really good card. Ronaldinho, I packed him W, man. W for that. If you pack Ronaldinho, couldn't have been a better luck. I think he's the best cam right now. Yes, Messi, but for me, Ronaldinho is the better one in the game. Juma Saha 104. What are those numbers? I did not get it. Bro, India. Yes, go. Let's go, India. I will reach your squad. Bro, please team review. Okay. Cricket 26. I will reach your squad. In all of this spamming that you guys are doing, Cricket 26, this is the last time you're spamming. If once more you'll get timed out. The important messages from people who are sending these shards and other requirements, those are getting disappeared in all these spams. So make sure you don't spam, guys. Nothing much I have. Okay, you just wanted to make to look at it. If you can get any of the exchanges, go for Saliba, Son, or Munoz, whichever you want to go for. Maybe Saliba is the first thing you need to go for, since you have Zambrotta, who's doing pretty good. If you can, go for it. I need to delete the people who have already reviewed, so I don't get stuck on that again. Ishraq we are done with. Should be done with. Okay. Eddie 666 we are done, right? Eddie 666, I think we are done. Yeah, I think we're done. Ronaldo 07. Any of these guys in the chat? Ashish, your chat got deleted. Ronaldo 07, you're here. I hope he's not timed out here. Victor Payne, tell me your shards. That's what's happened, and now it's reached you. If you're timed out by the bot or the mods, you won't be able to send a message. Make sure you don't spam. Victor Payne, I don't think you banned, yeah. Ronaldo 07. Any of these four in the chat, type your name alongside your, your in-game name alongside your shards. Ashish, you are Ronaldo 07. Okay. Tell me your shards and 117s that you have. Anything particular that you want me to look at? Raki, okay. Any of these four, just send that four requirements accordingly. I look at that. Bosco hit, whatever that is. I don't think you're there in the chat. I'm gonna remove that. Gulbaza was the goat. HHYJW. You all three are not there in the chat. I'm going to delete you all. If you're there, let me know now. Ronaldo 0117, 20k shots. Okay. Sankalp, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Once you send the request, guys, hold on. I will call your name out on this chat. That time you can send me the 117 shards and other details that you wish to share. Bro, I want to improve my wingers. Okay. With 20k shards. You do need to upgrade Van Dijk as well. NEYMAR, Semenyo, Del Piero, Marcus Vitinha. Okay, a sentiment can be managed. Don't you have the 2 Alex Baena card? Use that to get Nico. Maybe use one of those 119s to get Nico. Get a 118 from the summer exchanges. 117, where will you get? Maybe burn Semenyo. Semenyo is what? Semenyo is a 118. 117 you have to burn. Well, burn that Van Dijk if you want to for Saliba maybe. So you have Gabriel Saliba pairing up there. At least you can do that. Get Nico first. Any defensive improvement? I can't get Nico. It's too late. Why? Where is your Alex Baena? Oh, You're the one who told me you changed, you exchanged for shards. Are you the one who told me who exchanged for shards? You don't have Alex Baena cards? That is such a easy way to get to Nico Williams. 20k shards. You want to improve your attack or any good wingers? I would, if I had to spend shards, I would be looking at getting Due. I have 0 117s. Bro, you'll be getting 117s and 118s, my friend. You're getting from the summer exchange. You'll be getting from, if you're grinding division rivals, let me just share this. You're getting a 117 from here as well. If you collect 720, which you just have to play division rivals, you can easily get a 117 to 120, and then you could maybe look at other rewards as well. But you could get a 117 from here. You could get a 118. You could get other places like leagues and all that. I have uploaded a short regarding that. Go and have a look at that. You're getting a 118 from here, so I'm sure the requirements of at least one player from the exchange is manageable. You'll be getting a Palmer from here. That solves a lot of. If you just have Alex Baena card, 119 is difficult, but 118, 117 can be managed with these things. Would you be able to now, Ashish? Would you be able to, the things that I've shown right now, would you be able to get to Nico? I want to use Palmer. Don't do that. Don't do that. You have Del Piero here. Burn Palmer instead for getting Nico Williams. There's a reason why each creator or each experienced player is talking as much about Nico. Any good CDM or striker? Striker, if again you don't have exchange requirements, if you had, the easiest way was to get Son there. If not Son, then I think stick to your Dembele only. Then you can't get someone in that lower shard cost. I can grind. Okay, so get to that Nico. That's the first thing you go to. If you can try to get Saliba as well. If you can't, you have 20k shards. What you do is you get maybe a Hincapié card there. So your Semenyo gets upgraded. Lamine Yamal, I think you can manage for now. Lamine Yamal, you could manage for now. Any center back? Yeah, you should look at Hincapié now. Since you have Gabriel, and if you can easily get it to Saliba, say in like 5k shards or something, you have the requirements, maybe get to Saliba. If not, try getting to Hincapié. Expensive player is okay. That's what I'm saying, right? Get to Hincapié. He's like around 24k shards. I think you'll be able to get there. Besides, I have in the beginning of the stream, I have spoken about best players on each position, the best players on the exchanges, the best players from all the exchanges, the best players from particular exchanges. I've spoken everything, so whoever's joined recently, go through the beginning part of the stream, so a lot of your queries will get answered there as well. Ronaldo, I think we're done. These four I don't have any. Salute to Goat Abi, my lad, still streaming after having my second coffee for the evening. My throat is gone, by the way. It's been itching. There's someone at the door. I'll just be back. Any of these four guys in the chat now? Any of these four guys? Last call for these four guys. Bro, tell me tips to reach 50 stars in head-to-head. Grind, get better, learn new things, improve defending, attacking, anticipating, and of course making a better squad there. I have Doku. Is he good? Playable. If you have him, he's playable. 20k shards and flick. Okay, geez, let's go. Appreciate the gifts that you guys are sending. I'll just be back. I'll just see there's someone at the door maybe. None of you guys are there. I think we'll go to the next segment of players. Now RB, you're a legend. Thank you, R3. Appreciate your kind words for that. Mango lassi. Let's go. One of my favorite fruits there. Let's go to the next 4. Messi, I think we already done with. Umer07, I think I called out his name couple of times. Messi, I think it's many of the guys are sending multiple requests, and what's happening is those players are coming again. Why can people send multiple requests? I don't understand this from EA. Okay, these are the 4 guys now. Any of you guys in the chat, let me know your coin, I mean shards, the 117s that you'll have. Vada pav, let's go. Any of these 4 guys in the chat, I'll be back. Guys, what are clubs do you support in club football? Sankalp. I support Arsenal. I think some guys support City, Real. I think each one can put the clubs they support in the chat here. Big respect from you, my broski. Thank you, Arts. We appreciate your kind words. I don't know how you got the nerve and help all this guys teams. Yeah, I believe like people need an opinion. Maybe they could. This is my opinion. They could or could not follow. That's upon them. But yeah, I can understand people needing an opinion on who to get. Many things are confusing right now in the game, and something to spare a thought on. It's been past 44 minutes. Media guys are waiting since couple of hours here. I apologize because you have to wait as much, but I'm trying here to cover as many people. I support my Man City, Munich, and Real Madrid. Yeah. Name a few ICL teams as well for him. You missed on that. He's named a club from each league, each top league. Okay, none of these 4 guys in the chat. Prashant, Gilgar, Umar, any of these 4 guys in the chat? Nepal number 1. Okay, it's been found. Any of these guys, these 4 guys, watch my ID SSD. I have been okay. I have been waiting for the past 1 hour. Okay, SSD. Let's get done with these 4 guys. DS King, are you there in the chat? Are you there in the chat? DCL King, Hands Flick and SSD. Yo, you guys, the guys who are right now speaking in the chat, you are here. Tell me your in-game name, followed by Shards, Hansflick, SSD, DS King, Hassan Raza, if you are there in the chat. I think at least two of you are there in the chat, I can see. Tell me your Shards alongside 117s. here that you'll have, and anything specific that you'll want me to look at. The world's game, where are you? Let's check the world's game. The world's game, where is your request? You're here, my friend. You're here, my friend. How do I skip this and reach you? How do I skip? These are the guys before you. You've sent many requests here. Thanks, Freak. Okay. UCL Nuno plus Bellingham plus Nico. Yeah, see, if you have direct questions, you can put it up right there. Many times I forget to say, like, if you have direct questions, this or this, directly put up in the chat. Cucurella plus Nico for my team. Nuno plus Bellingham plus Nico. Nuno plus Bellingham plus Nico. Or Cucurella plus Nico. I have I'll have to have a look at your squad, but if I had to pick between that, I would be going for Cucurella plus Nico. VINI FC, I would be picking Cucurella plus Nico. I think Cucurella would be the best left back. But if you have UCL Nuno already in your squad, then I don't think you need to really burn everything to get that Cucurella card. Maybe look at another position there. Nico 100%. Either of the cases you have Nico there, so first get Nico instead, and then you see whether it's Cucurella plus UCL Nuno and Bellingham. I would incline towards Cucurella more. I know 2 is better than 1 most of the times, but I would in my opinion, I can adjust the center mid with whatever I have right now. And Cucurella is the guy who I will be picking for the long term. You skipped my team, DS King. No, I've not skipped. I'm not skipped. I take the person who sends me the info first. So best of 365. If you were there in these 4, I think you're there in these 4. Send the things that I've asked for. You've sent 21k shards and no 117s. Okay, DS King, I will have a look at that. Hands Flick, who was Hands Flick here? The chat is running here. Hey bro, it would be better if you search players in your account because everybody is sending multiple requests. Yeah, but I'll look at that and cancel, because if I search, I'll have to enter each one's UID. Thank you for the suggestion. SSD 7. Okay, you've also told me about it. Hands Flick. Okay, Victor. 20k shards, center back or center mid. Check my team. Okay, send me a request in Kimbershil. According to the sequence, I'll go ahead. 20k shards. You asking me if you should be upgrading your center back or a center mid, or you want me to suggest you a center back or center mid? No 117s that you have. You've already got Nico Williams. You've already got Saliba. You have You have Rice with Pina. You have Gabriel. Okay, I think I'll manage with Vitinha, get Hincapié. Try to make it to 4 more K shards. I think would be easily possible with the rewards that we're getting in the next couple of days. Get to Hincapié. Since you already have Saliba. Or Gabriel as well if you want to. I'll keep this one up to you. Maybe a Gabriel or a Hincapié, whichever you want to go for. Alongside Saliba, I think Hincapié is going to be a pacey centre back since you have it tall. But I think I'll leave this up to you. You could either go for Hincapié or Gabriel, whichever. Because Gabriel is also very good. But you already have a Gabriel, right? In case you don't like playing Hincapié in the future, you could shift Hincapié on the left or something and get this Gabriel back. Yeah, go for Hincapié card. With Tinia, you can manage with. Rice you already have. So yeah, send it back. I think you got your answer, Victor. Flick, okay. DS King. Here you go. DS King. Bro, you skipped me. Goat Ryan. I called out Goat Ryan multiple times. You were not there in the chat. You were not there in the chat. You can send me a request again if you want, but you were not there in the chat when I called you out multiple times. Who was DS King? Now the chat is moving quickly. DS King, I think you were on. Yeah. Best of 365. Can you put? You skipped me. DS King. 21k shards. Okay, I got your message. 21k shards. No 117 cards. Okay. You do need a right wing, so you need someone on the right. You need someone on the right. Okay, he's a decent card to play with. Laria, so maybe not upgrade a right back. You have Marquinhos, Gabriel, Robinson, good one. Nothing to upgrade here. You do need someone on the right. Nico, William, Modric, and Bernardo Silva as a CDM. Best is not the best at the right. Maybe if you're playing a cam position, you can shift best there. We'll have to see someone at the right for you. If you're okay with the opposite foot, Due is what you could look at, but you still need 10k more. You'll still need 10k more. Best of 365. Don't go for cam. Don't go for cam. Play best as cam. Play best as cam and get a right winger. If you're okay with the opposite foot, maybe you could get Due card, or if not, you get Jockey card. Where's that card gone? Maybe get Jockey card here. Where is it? Or you could, let me just show you the Chucky card. Then you could shift Dembele right. You could look at Chucky if you want. If you want to go on the right, you could look at Chucky. It's 25k shots, just 5k shot, and you'll make that up. But you could also do one more thing. If you're sticking to this same formation, you could get Dembele on the right and get a striker as well. Couldn't make it to Son Exchange. If you would be able to, you could have. We have Kawara, but he's higher up the shards. You won't be able to make it. Bro, what about the Rafinha card? If you want, you can get Rafinha as well. You can get him, but then he does not have a 5-star skill move compared to the Shoki card that I have suggested. Wow, Rafinha just popped up there. Good for us. He has 5-star Chucky, has 5-star skill moves with Trickster and a 5-star weak foot compared to our Rafinha card, and he's 5k shards lesser than that, so he's the better pick. But if you want to go for Rafinha and you've used a previous Rafinha card and you like him better, you could look at that. Okay, Diaz is what you could look at striker if you want. Diaz is what you could look at striker if you want 27k shards. And you could shift Dembele on the right. So you have both those options, either Diaz, either Chucky card, whatever you wish to do. That's on you. Is there any other striker lesser option? I think other than Diaz, I wouldn't consider anybody. Diaz has an alternate. I think Chucky is a better option, right? He gets a 5-star skill move, 5-star weak foot. Yeah, so Chucky, I would suggest you to get Chucky there. Then maybe at 60th minute, you could sub him off because of the lower stamina. Bro, right wing with rapid I need. This Cherky is pretty quick, by the way. Even though he does not have rapid, he's pretty quick. But if you're keen on getting rapid, then I think yes. Where are the cards going here? In 20k you need now. Again, Dwayne is not there. Bro, I have been watching your stream for a long time. Many streamers finish it in 1 hour. You work very hard. I will see that you will have 100k. appreciate your kind words, my friend. That I do different message was deleted by Mahesh. Why Mahesh? Mahesh hates me. Yeah? Why did you delete that? Okay, there were 2 messages. I thought people are speaking kind words and Mahesh is deleting. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there are multiple messages that Khadija Nasir. I've read your chat here. Don't share again. Appreciate your kind words. Again, yeah, Rafinha is what you're saying. You want rapid, go for him. But Cherky card is better in the game, but if you're stuck with rapid, go for him. I think I tried this Rafinha card. It's pretty good. I send you a request again. Okay. Bro, I attack with wingers to make space for both my strikers. Okay. Go for Rafinha. If you use a previous Rafinha card, you're inclined towards getting him, go for it. He's a good card. Go for it. Just that he's 32k compared to the cards that I mentioned. And they have, of course, some other better things. Like a 5-star skill move with just Rafinha lacks. But rapid is what you want. You go for it. Otherwise, I would. Can't you create? Isn't Dembele sufficing enough for you? Why not then? Maybe Diaz is very quick, regardless of having rapid or no. Because I believe you need pace. If you couldn't check playing Dembele on the right wing, and then maybe consider getting Diaz. I'll leave this one to you. Otherwise, you can go for Rafinha as well. DS King. Okay. Guys, don't spam. Otherwise, when you'll be sending an important message that won't reach me because you'll get timed out. Hey bro, it would be better if you okay. I think I read that. I'll have to scroll through the messages because you're spamming multiple times. I cannot get to important messages. SSD, yes. SSD, can you reshare the shards? I cannot see a message here. Let me try. I have 36k shards. Okay, I got your message here. Sui, Cristiano Ronaldo, and Hassan Raza, if you're there in the chat. 104 stars. Do you really need me? GG's on that. GG's on that. SSD. It's Ryan. Okay, Ryan. Ryan, let me have a look at your squad after this. Share your in-game name, shards, and 117s if you have. SSD, you have 36k shards and looking for the next event because the OVR would increase. Okay. Again, like a lot of decisions would be to be made on the Tuesdays or Wednesday when the stream is done. If this shards collapses, we may have to get this used up, which shouldn't be ideal for most of us, which EA should not do because it will create panic in that couple of days. Maybe this carries on, then they make shard 2 to claim newer players, something like that. I don't know. Even if that does happen, you do need a squad to upgrade a lot of players in the squad. And Boomo needs to go. Pesek needs to go. Yes, accelerator. Okay, maybe for now you can keep. Rice, Kalhanglu. Maybe I'd be putting Rice on left center mid and Kalhanglu on the right center mid. I've never played this formation. This is new for me. 4-1-4-1. Okay. Gabriel Romero, Lorente. No special. I think if you can just manage to get Nico and call it an event at least, if you can at least do that, if you want to save your shards. But I would suggest not to miss on that Nico, especially when you have event passage on the mid. I think Nico could help you. Any latest message from you? Bro, please review mine. Okay. SSD, I reach 100 stars with this formation only. Is it? Let me save this then. Okay. I will try this formation. If you're saying it's working well. I've never seen anybody playing with this formation also. Like it's not a very common formation. But again, I don't like just one CDM. I don't know. I'll have to see the positioning of the player. Is it a defensive formation? Or is it a bit attacking? Okay. Anything else, SSD, you want me to look at? Watch my ID, please. Okay. Nico Williams is something that you need to get for sure. Apart from that, you can decide if you want to save your shots for the next event. Nico Williams is a sure shot player that you need to get. And great skill, by the way, to make it 200 stars. Your squad is decent enough, but not the best. Like you see greater squads in head-to-heads. So I believe very good skill there. Hats off for your efforts and patience reviewing each one of our teams. Appreciate your kind words, Sankalp. Message delete. I have 117. I send you request again. Sorry for my throat here. I have 117 Vinny, 118. Okay, but go try and go try and I'd asked you to send a request. Go try and I'm F2B, by the way. Yeah, I can see that with your team SSD. No doubt about you being not an F2B. I can see that. I'm appreciating your skill there. Go try and I send you request again, but I don't think I have your message about shards. Can you share your shards, guys? Do try not to spam. Try not to spam. I can understand the patience that you're showing in waiting, but try not to spam. Amit Kumar Roy, please check my account. Okay. Goat Ryan, can you share the? I have, okay, you've sent you. I have 119, 117, 118. I have 3031 shards. Wow, it's as specific as can be. And 57, I think, coins. That's what you're saying, but that's not much. That's not much. So maybe you're saying that I could. Maybe you'll be getting a 180. You have a 118 Xiaomini, so maybe you can go for one exchange. Maybe you could go for one exchange, and of course you know what that one exchange is going to be. You're getting that Nico Williams, my friend. McTominay at cam, no, my friend. Put him back. Put him CDM. Put the Vitinha cam. Put Vitinha cam. Regardless, okay, he doesn't have. Maybe for VSA you're keeping it this way. It's in the message. Okay, Reddit. You need a striker as well. You badly need a striker as well. You get Nico, play him striker. Get Nico, play him striker. Keep Alex on the left side. Get Nico, play him striker, because that's the best you can get now. You just have 3000 shards, which is going to get you nothing, but you have the players for exchange. Get Nico, play him striker. I'm talking about head to head. You keep the highest OVR for VSA. You need an upgrade in defense as well. I'm talking about later on. What you'll have to do is maybe you need a shift a best cam. You look for a right mid or right wing. And you need a center back if you're sticking to this formation. Yeah, those two things you can look at after getting Nico in this event. Go for Nico. Wait for the free 118 from the summer event and other places that we have. I've shared it in a short where all we can get. Ryan, I think we're done. But then how many? It's team of the season. Nico Williams. This one. I have to sleep. It's please check Zoro Juha. All right, Zoro. Appreciate your support. I will have a look at your squad next. This will be usable, right? Hopefully summer special players are usable in this. That we'll have to see. For Nico Williams, it says the world game player, but what has happened before, the side event players were usable in exchanges many a time. You'll have to see that. You have a 119, but your 118 is an issue. So maybe that, and maybe you hope for being lucky on this one. Try to grind division rivals 5 in each mode. For whoever's watching and still doesn't know, 5 in each mode, you'll get you these rewards. By 720 you'll be able to get at least a 117 and hope for a better luck. If not Ryan, you don't have much choice. If you cannot make it to Nico, you don't have much choice. Okay, Ryan is done. One more player we did SSD. Zoro, tell me how many shards you have. I don't see a request, Zoro. Here you are. How many shards do you have, Zoro? GG's on 50 stars. How many shards do you have? How many 117s do you have? And one game with me. We'll have a stream of head-to-head, Zoro. We had a head-to-head stream before, and we were about to head, but have it probably this week. But then I think reviews were more important for the guys having doubts. So we'll have maybe next week. Let's keep it for next Saturday. Head-to-heads. That's when we'll play head-to-heads. 70k shards, 117s, any 117s, and any other 118s or something to burn for the exchanges. Let me know that as well. Pookie Zoro YT, can you please play a match with me. We'll do it when the title and thumbnail says head-to-head friendlies. Most probably next Saturday. Okay, guys. Whoever's asking for a friendly, you scroll upward directly. Go in line. Sankalp. As a perk for members and the guy super chatting, I did do that, and apparently he has to be somewhere, and that's why I'm going. But don't worry, I'll get back to you all the lower. Sankal, what is your in-game name? Are you clutch finish? Okay, let me have a look at yours, Sankal. Let me have a look at yours. Check my. I need striker for good heading and physical. Okay. I'm waiting for the champions event. Okay, let me have a look at NEYMAR, Mbappe, Chabunkun. Okay. Matthews, Messi, Rodri, Pedro Porro, Gabriel Maldini, Paul Wenders. Maybe you have to, because it's such a stacked squad, great squad by the way. The next thing, of course, you may be looking at getting a centre back, and only Maldini can replace a Maldini. You are Cristiano, bro. Alright, Pookie Whitey. We will have a look at your squads as well. You have a great squad there. If you have resources to exchange, regardless of the best players that you have, try getting that Nico. That's something that F2Ps and P2Ps both should not miss on. So try getting that. For centre back, Maldini is a lower OVR. I believe you may be wanting a max OVR, for which you'll have to wait. Maybe a Kilhini card coming up could help you. 120 Maldini seems pretty good. I'm waiting for, yeah, so you can wait for a Kilhini card. 122 Kilhini card is about to come. Probably next week is what, next week, right? Let me just check. For you. We have week 2 is Kilhini, right? So we'll have to wait for that 122 Kilhini card coming up. Maybe wait for that and get him. Anything else? Zorro? Anything else? Do you want to discuss about? I don't think Zorro's account is F2P. 100% not, right? 100% not. You have that NEYMAR. You have Chabun Kun. 100% not. I get 122 R9 for striker, so Mbappe on left wing and NEYMAR on cam. Okay, so that's the reason you don't want to go for Nico. I understand that. Okay. Alright. We're done here. DS King, we're done. Why are guys sending requests multiple times? You're not going to be any quicker sending 2 times. You're Ronaldo, you're way up. Bro, IGN Sui Wunsch. Okay. You're next. I didn't see your account. Clutch Finisher. Where is Clutch Finisher? Okay. Sankar, I'll pick up your ID next since you've already put up your request. Let me just complete with one share. He's waiting for a while now. After this, I will take your squad, Sankal. Bro, please review my head-to-head lineup. Alright, Sparky Gamers. We will have a look at it. It's in the middle. Okay. We'll make it to you, Pookies. Zoro, appreciate your patience and each one of you guys' patience. Reason. Wunsch. I don't have your details here. Shards and Can you tell me your shards 117s? Meanwhile, I'll just complete with the details that I have of Sankalpan. Shards 117, just put that. Sankalpan, clutch finish. Mine at the end of the stream. GG's Mahesh, GG's all the guys like Sandy, Mahesh, the guys who are there in regular stream. I may not be able to name all, but you all are the most patient and beautiful people, right? They've not asked me till now that review my squad. They're waiting till the end. GG's to each one of you regular people. I will make sure I'll do that, Mahesh. I'll make sure I'll do that. I have around 11k shards, around 10k gems, 3 deluxe draft vouchers, a Lampard Carragher, a Finia, 123 on the bench. Please suggest any feasible improvements. Okay. 121 Lampard, Carragher 122. That 121 Lampard you're saying is base 121 base is not come, right? Lampard. You're talking about ranked up Lampard being 121, ranked up Carragher being 122, and ranked up Rafinha being 123. Feasible improvements and a heart. All right. Though I don't know how many 117s you have here. You already got Nico. You already have Saliba. You have Dumfries. So maybe not Munoz. You have Blonde. Maybe needs to get upgraded. But 11k shards aren't going to get you there. Rafinha, Tillsman, Yamal, Nico. Your striker needs to be upgraded for sure. Strikers, both. I'll still manage the midfield, but your striker, centre back are the two things that I will be upgrading first. Yamal can be managed for now. First, maybe Blonde can still be managed. Striker is the first thing that I'll be looking at. 11k, 10k gems. 123 on the bench. So maybe play Nico Williams striker, Rafinha on the Rafinha striker, or maybe Nico Williams striker. You could do that in head to head. I exchanged to Alex Banas first, Nico and Saliba. Yeah, that's a good decision to do. Since you already had a right back in place, that's a good decision that you did. But you do need a striker as well. What striker can I focus on? You could have looked at Son, and you can still look at Son if you have the requirements. Otherwise, you can shift Nico. But then again, stamina is an issue, but then you don't have to play players beyond 60 minutes. Sub the player, right? You have Shearer on the bench. You get him in. You're playing Shearer till now. Get Nico 60-70 minutes. And get Shearer from the bench. That's no issues about stamina. If you can, go for Son. Then look at a centre back. If you have the enough shards later on, maybe look at Gabriel there. Those two positions you need to upgrade as soon as you can. Later on, of course, you can go to the camp position, right wing position, of course. For now, I think this much. Anything else? Sankat, Nico stamina, okay. Shearer is like slow, though his pace looks good statistically. Yeah, I know he's not good. That's why I'm suggesting you to get a striker. And if you cannot get, I'm suggesting you to play Nico on striker. 11k shots is not going to get you a good player, but the least you could go is to a Hazard shifting is 15k Hazard and shift Nico to central. Son exchange is the first thing you can try. If not, and you want an immediate improvement, you can look at the new Hazard card. I think 118. It's around 15k, which I spoke in the initial part of the stream as well. That could go to your left wing or striker. And Nico, let me just share again if he's shortlisted here. Nope. Left wing. Yeah, this one. I think he has a striker as well, if I'm not wrong. No, he's not. So this one, this Hazard card is what you could look at for the left wing position, shifting Nico striker. And pretty cheap, right? 15k shards are pretty easy enough to reach. And particularly for a left winger. Should I change? For now, I think you have more important things to do than changing the Szoboszlai card, which you could try to work around. Of course, you have to at some point, but maybe not for now. Clutch finisher, right? So we were looking at Wunsch. Wunsch, I think you had put your details. 30k coins and 170. Okay, GG's there. So you should definitely get a 122 OVR. Let's figure out who you should be getting. 15 117s you have, which is great. Okay, Dembele, Yamal, Kvaratskhelia. Great squad, man. Especially in attack. Great squad. This Kvaratskhelia is better than the Mbappe card. You have Nuno that checks out the requirement of cucurella for now. Rodri or Mbappe. Do you need a build up in the central area? 30k coins, 30k shards, right? 30k shards, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you've put 30k coins, but I think you're saying 30k shards. You get Bruno Fernandes. If you don't have a 120 OVR to burn, you get a Bruno, you get Mbappe with your 117s that you have. Then what you do is Mbappe is, I think Dembele is better for now, but that could change, and we are trying to be future proof here rather than deciding for now. You get Mbappe. Dembele is pretty good to be on the bench here, and maybe Dembele goes right. Yamal is also pretty good. One of them, if you want a super sub Dembele, I think super sub is very important in many games. So you super sub that Dembele, Mbappe for Dembele. Later on this week you play Dembele, of course, and then sub Mbappe in. Then later on, when Mbappe becomes better, you use Dembele as a super sub. If not, one of them can be your right CDM, Yamal or Dembele, and Makelele on the left CDM position. Do you need CDMs? You need to get a Rice at some point, and you do need a center back. If you can get Saliba, get him. If you're burning as much for Mbappe, you may not have enough shots for a center back. Do you want to go all in for Mbappe, or do you want to build up your CDM center back? This choice could be yours, and according to your gameplay, I have suggested you the Mbappe option. I'll suggest you the other option where you get a center back. Number of 117s that you have, that will give you 1500 shards each. That will give you at least around 15 to 20k shards more. That'll take you to 50k shards. One is if you can go for the Saliba exchange without spending much. That can be looked at. Get Rice in. Will it is a long-term plan? Mm-hmm. Rodri. Would I be spending as much for Rodri with this team? Rather than Rodri, if I have to go so much all in, I'll be going Mbappe, of course. Then you get Rice and yeah, centre back. If not Saliba exchange, you can go for Hincapié or even Marquinhos does okay, but I'd be preferring Hincapié over him. Yes, Mbappe. Yeah, go for Mbappe then. Then go for the Saliba as possible. Okay, so you do that. Great. Your squad will have a good build up here. Going all in for Mbappe. You go for the Saliba exchange. Your defense is sorted. Right back you'll need, but I think Cafu is still doing a decent job here. If you can, after Saliba, if you can, you go for Munoz. If not, let him be. CDM, at some point, you try to get Rice. At some point, you try to get Rice. And if you want the best CDM, of course, you get best player to play CDM. You get Gillett, of course. But that's going to be a stretch for you at this point. Mbappe finesse shots hits the post. Rafting. Appreciate 2 jewel samosas. Thanks, man. Thank you, man. Mango lassi. Thank you. Cafu can be changed next event. Yeah, Cafu to Lamb can be done later on. Okay. See you. We're done with one. Anything else you can type in the chat. Sui was your account, right? And the number of people sending, I'm forgetting which account is whose. Sui was your account, if I'm not wrong. Thanks for the review. You're welcome. Thank you for the review. You're welcome. Sankalp Vansh, Barshal FC, please review. Okay, we'll reach to Barshal FC. Boy. Bro, do I have to be here all night? Bro. Give me a moment. Bro, I want 25 left back in budget. Whom should I get, bro? Are you saying Raf King? Are you saying you need someone in 25k left back? Go for Hincapié. In that 25k budget. By the way, all the guys who've joined new and do not know about this, I have spoken about different players on different positions, the best players on different positions in the beginning of the stream. Make sure you go to the beginning of the stream to check that out for questions like best players on a particular position, best players of the events, and similar things. Guys, make sure to hit the like button and sub if you're new. Will team reviews be done before GTA 6? I don't think so. It's been 4 hours and it seems as if we've just started. Look at this. So it's I don't know if it's a blessing or no. They've made the list from that 32 before, I think, to 100. What used to happen before is I used to end that these are the last people that I'm going to review. Right now, once I'm exiting, it keeps coming. The guys who I don't manage to review, share it on the community tab. I'll try to do for some more time. But if I don't manage to review some, share it in the community tab. Take a screenshot and share it in the community tab. I have been saying from 10 minutes FC Purab. Bro, you've been saying from 10 minutes. People have been waiting for hours here. Make sure like and sub for his hard work, guys. Appreciate your kind words, Mahesh. I'll try, Mahesh. Bunch says he'll try, okay. Where do I start here? Damn. I think you should send Discord link and we will send screenshot and review there. Sirish Shak. Same thing is in the community tab, right? If you just visit the community tab, Sirish, it's the same thing that I'm doing there, right? Even the other people from the community are trying to review there. So as you may be used to Discord, the same thing we are doing in the YouTube community tab. Just go and have a look at that. I think it would suit many of you guys. Just have a look at that. If that suits you all, go ahead and get your reviews there. Yes, you'll have to wait for after the stream, but I replied to almost everybody there, so you do have a choice to put your squads there. I am suffering for there. That was not for liking and suffering. That was for getting cucurella. Okay. All right. Mahesh, let's review your squad next. Sandy, have you been waiting for a review as well? Sandy, have you been waiting for a review as well? Many of times he's quiet, but he's still there on the stream. Mahesh. How many billion coins do you have, Mahesh? First, let's discuss that. I have 200k and 60k shards. Okay, Purab, we will reach up to you. Son PPK, don't spam. I have. If you send a request, don't spam. I will get to your account, my friend. Appreciate you guys' patience, but I'm trying my best to review as many people as I can. Review Barishal FC. Oh man, you've been here since a while. Let me review yours. Mahesh. Meanwhile, send me your 117s and okay, you've already sent. Okay, Barishal, send me your shards, 117s that you have, and coins as well. Coins, I don't know. People like Mahesh can share their coins. People who have like 16 billion and 20 billion in this market. Like, you need crazy amount of coins to get a good player. Not been grinding division rivals this time. Nico Williams, Mbappe, Dembele, name it. Yamal, Alex Baena. Why are you using Alex Baena? How is he doing for you? Throw 100k, are you sure? 0 for the Mbappe drank it. You got cucurella as well, right? So that's just Rodri that you're missing out on. Would you be burning for Rodri? You'll have to burn how much? For your squad as stacked as this, I would definitely be looking at Rodri. 5 into 9, 45k plus 40. So Rodri would be costing you around 85k shards. You can look at the stream for the newer event, like how they're changing the shard system and how easy it is to get or how difficult it is to get, and then decide whether you want to go for Rodri or no. And then when you get Rodri, you shift Modric to the right and Rodric's left. Okay. You should be getting Lamb in the next event because you have a stacked squad. I wouldn't suggest you a random right back. You would be going for Lamb. Uh, with the coins, to be honest, I'll tell you one card to get if you're playing Cam, and that is going to be Ronaldinho card. With coins, get that Ronaldinho card. Trust me on this one. How much is he now? Or you get Maldini. The new version of Maldini. Where is the market? I've forgotten the game by now. 16 billion. I don't really know if it's worth getting one player out of it, but if at all you work to get, you should be getting this Ronaldinho card. Oh, he's dropped, boy. He's dropped. Get it, boy. Get it. Unless EA plays a prank and then it never goes up. They get a high ceiling and then people don't go up. There is one card that I would be looking at with your coins to invest. As in not invest, but get a player. Is 120. If he is 122, I will go for him blindly. 100%. A lot of people would have gone for him if he was 120. But then, since you have as many coins, you could look at Maldini from the market rather. That's what even I'll be looking at. But it's not possible to get right now. But once he get to that 10 to 12 to 15 billion mark, maybe get him off the market. There's a player to get off the market. That's what even I'll be looking at of the market. If not, I would highly recommend this Ronaldinho card. Rivaldo has dropped and he's been doing pretty well. That is the card that you could look at, and this also would help other guys as well, right? If you'll have as many coins and looking at to get somebody off the market, these are the players that you spend your coins on if you have a stack squad, of course. Who else would I be spending as many coins on? VINI, I wouldn't. I like when Nico is available. Maybe VINI, I wouldn't. But Ronaldinho is a next level, man. Ronaldo is a next level player, which should be looked at. Beckenbauer, maybe not. Yeah, so those are 1-2 players that I'd be looking at. Keep an eye on this Maldini card. Keep an eye on the Maldini card. 200k. And hey, can you look at my team XYZ? Yes, we will have a look at the squads in sequence. Send a request in keep, but if you're sending now, I don't know if I'll be able to reach your squad. Rather share it in the community tab. KK MESSI 122 OVR. Guys who've recently joined in, I wouldn't even suggest you all to send a review or send a request right now. I think I should remove this text from here. Send it in the community tab. Let me just unpin this because I'll just finish with the guys that have already sent. Wasn't my UID pinned in this chat as well? Let me pin the other message up. Share your squads in the community tab, though I will complete the ones that have already sent now. I will try to complete. I can't guarantee that, but for the newer guys, I would highly recommend to send it in the community tab because I will not be able to reach further. Mahesh, I'm just getting back to you. Just give me a moment. I'll just put that in the chat. Where is that gone? This trait doesn't activate when tackled Romero. Mention. Okay. Mm, okay, I have pinned the new chat here. Just go through that for the guys who've coming in new and who've sent request recently. And if I cannot make it to you, share it in the community tab. If you still don't get how to share in the community tab, ask in the chat. Mods will help you, and I will too. Getting back to you, Mahesh. 200k shards. So you wait for Lamb, you wait for a Kilhini card maybe. Romero is okay. Maybe a Kilhini card, or if you can get that Maldini card of the market, one of those two. Cucurella is already there. Next, mine. Purab, I will be going in sequence, but I try to make it to you. 200. Where will you even spoil? I think we keep your shards right for that Lamb card, Kilhini card. Those two cards you can spend if these shards are carrying forward. I think the event is done for you now. Rodri 9 117s only if you have 9 117s is when you could burn a Bruno Fernandes. Okay, anything else, Mahesh? Anything else you want me to look at? Okay, these four guys: Isagi, SK, Cristiano, M. Hassan. Any of these four guys? Starboy 2011. Okay. Hey, can you tell me who should I exchange? 119 Nico or 119 Son for my left wing. For left wing, 119 Son, I don't have to look at your squad XYZ. Go for the 119 Nico. 100% left finger is 119 Nico. You don't have to look at Son. Any of these four guys in the chat? Thanks, buddy. Appreciated. You're welcome, Mahesh. SK, Isagi, Cristiano Ronaldo. Okay, any of these four? None of these four were there. Any of these four? Review Barshal. Okay, Barshal FC. Tell me your the world's game. I think you've been waiting as well. The world's game, if you're around, tell me your shards. Barshal FC, here you go. Tell me your shards. And 117s as well. Vinny, Dembele, Doué. Doué, I'll be putting it left, trying to get someone on the striker or the right winger. Barshal, Starboy, Rocky. Okay. I have 25k shards now. Tell me, UCL Nuno plus Bellingham. Oh boy, I remember you've said this, I think, couple of hours before. Appreciate your patience for sticking by. UCL Nuno. That's Bellingham. UF Schweinsteiger, Marquez. Or Cucurella plus Nico. Nico comes in 100%. Done, your attack is sorted. Now let's check if Cucurella or is it going to be Bellingham plus Nuno. Marquez is good. Bellingham would be coming on the right side. Okay, UCL Nuno. UCL Nuno is pretty good, but new has come out. Cucurella, I think that time also had suggested you that I would be personally going for Cucurella. So yeah, Cucurella plus Nico for me. Then what do you do is you'll have to upgrade Schweinsteiger later on. You try to get Rice at some point. If you cannot make, or if there is a better player release at that point, maybe that. If not, around 20k is what Rice would be costing. Maybe you can get that. Also, the league exchange players would be out, right? High chance possibility that league exchange players are useless position like a CDM. Not a useless position, a very important position, but they ain't giving a great left winger or right winger, right? Most probably they will be giving a position like a CDM center mid or a striker, a useless one. Maybe if a decent CDM pops by, one can check and cover that position with that. So yeah, Barshil, have you got your answer? That's not my main team. Please refresh my team. Okay, yes sir. OP Legend FC, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm there in your friend list. Okay, we'll try to review your squad as well, OP Legend, but you'll have to give me some time. Guys have been waiting for a long time. So let me complete this list, OP Legend, and then we'll get to your squad as well, okay? Bridges pack Laporte 120. I have two 117s and 70k shot. What should I exchange, Ishraq? You back? What did I suggest to you last, Ishraq? My ID, Sujan, please check out. Okay. The guys who've joined new, I may not be able to reach up to your ID, so better put it in the community tab. OP Legend, I will check your ID. What did I suggested you, Ishraq? And does that change? Does something change? I have 120. I have two 117s. 17k shots. Okay, Ishraq, Rice 120. Good. Okay, let me do one thing, Ishraq. I'll just quickly have a look at your squad after this one. Burshil FC. You're using 4-3-3 holding. Just the formation changed. Everything else remains the same. So yeah, Cucurella. We are waiting since long time. Yeah, I know, Purab. You said Rice. Yeah, but I said the UCL Rice. But right now you'll be burning Laporte to get Rice. So you'll be saving shards in a way and then getting a UCL Rice out of that. Let me just have a look at that. Yeah, so Cucurella is the choice, Burshil FC, regardless of your change in the squad. Since you got a 120 now. This has bullet pass, right? This Rice does not have anticipate or similar play style. Not the one that I'd suggest. If I had to burn, maybe these are better options, right? Why not go for a 121? Go for Bellingham then. Over Rice. Compared to you'll have to put 4 117s. That can be an issue for you. If you can make it, go for Bellingham. 120 for 120 I may not burn unless you really need a goalkeeper and you have a waste of 120. Kobel is what I can look at, but other 120 for 120 I may not burn. Nuno I would, but yeah, I prefer Cucurella, but yeah, less 117s than Nuno can be looked at. Look at Bellingham then, if you can manage 4 117s. He's doing pretty good. And let me also have a look at your squad again, since you have 120 to burn now. Ishrak, you're not there in my list. How come? I did not accept you by mistake. Send me a request again, Ishrak. Or if you can understand, you can go for the Bellingham card. Burshal FC. Sweet, there's one more. Multiple requests from same people. Burshal FC. Zoro. I think we've done with Zoro, right? We're done with Zoro. The world's game. Are you there in the chat? Who else was left? I have Nuno also. What is your ID? Oh, I removed. Let me just put it for you. You're there maybe in the other ID in the list, but here I cancel it. Purab. The world's game. How many requests have you sent? MSF77. Any of these four? I think we've asked before as well. Purab, let me know your shards. Let me know your shards. Raki. Okay. Raki, I think I just saw. Raki, send me your shards and 117s as well. Purab, you also send me. Taha Katak. Taha, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Any of these four guys in the chat? Isagi, SK, Cristiano Ronaldo, Hassan Raza. I'm gonna remove this. I am Suraj. Okay. SK01. It'll be so good if YT names were same to the in-game names, right? Any of these guys there? India. Oh, India had been waiting. Cricket 26, if I remember his YT name. Are you around? Are you around India? The Real Jarif. Not Piyush. Nightmare. Any of you four guys in the chat? Purab. Okay. Okay. Raki, I think you're Purab. What was your in-game name? I think I saw you somewhere. Okay, Purab, you're here. I think Raki is before you. Let me just pick Raki's squad before I pick your squad up here. Ronaldo. Okay, Ronaldo. 117 equals to 7k shards. Okay, you have 9 117s and 7k shards. You're Raki. Okay. Purab, don't put anything in the chat right now. I have your details, I believe, and if anything is there, yeah, just put how many 117s you have, Purab. Just put how many 117s you have, but don't repeat any of the things you've said. Otherwise, it just adds a lot of chat here, which I'll have to scroll through again. My ID, Suraj, please check out. Waiting since a long time. Okay, Srujan done. Srujan done. Let me see where you are in the sequence, and I will check according to that. You've got Maldini. Wow. 117, 9 and 7k shards. Okay. You've got Munoz. You don't need anything in defense. You have Nico, Messi, Modric, Marquez, and Fabregas. That's the weak link in your squad. Do you have 120 to burn by any chance? I'm sure you don't. With 7k shards, you do have requirements for, say, a Rodri, or maybe you could make it to requirements for, in terms of 117 requirements for an Mbappe as well, but the only issue is you don't have shards. Rodri can play as a centre mid after changing him. Yeah, Rodri can play centre mid. He has an alternate center position when you max rank him up. But how are you going to make it to him? How are you going to make it to him? I have a 121 goalkeeper. Okay. Okay. So do you want to burn him and keep Courtois? I think you will be having the Spanish goalkeeper. Unai Simon, right? You have Unai Simon, I believe. You'll be having Unai Simon. Should you be burning him? That's a great insight, right? If I did not know this, I wouldn't be able to suggest you correctly. Ishak, I have your request. I'll just have a look after this again. If you want to go for OVR, maybe you can go for that newer goalkeeper for Courtois, but rather go stretch to Mbappe, I'll say, for the longer term. Stretch to Mbappe. I know you have Sonia. To go through a 4-3-3 attack, maybe Mbappe, right? You won't have, right? Messi comes central, but then Son can go right. Rather than Rodri, I would be preferring burning as many shards and a 121 OVR for a Mbappe. So Mbappe, I think you are like 3 117s off. And I believe the number of players you'll be getting, maybe you'll be able to make it to him. If not, you can go to Rodri and upgrade your Fabregas. But if you can, try to get him. Son, maybe you should not have got. Try to get Mbappe. But sentiment is a weak. The thing is, you can cover that position up by say 20k shards later on. Rice can cover that up. You have Marquez as well. So if you're playing a 2 CDM position, see, you can change a head-to-head formation. Instead of 3 in the center, you can do 2 in the center. Your one CDM or center mid will be Marquez. Your other, say for a 4-2-3-1, for example, your right player is Modric. Your left player is Marquez. Your cam becomes Messi here, and you play probably Son on the right side. You may be facing the opposite foot here, but maybe Son goes on the right, Messi comes cam, or Son comes cam, Messi stays there. Something of that sort you could do in your head-to-head. So you don't need another. I have Gordon can play striker as well. Okay, so maybe then if you're keen on Rodri, go for it. The only thing is, I don't know if you should be missing on that Mbappe card for the longer term. If they make it to be lethal in the future, you'll be missing on Mbappe, and you'll be thinking that I could have got him, but I did not get him. I had the requirements, I still did not get him, and now he is the best striker in the game, which right now he's not. But that's something you'll come to know after a week. But if you think that you have enough in terms of attack, you have Gordon, Son. Yes, your team does require center mid, CDM or Rodri, which could be helpful. But I think Marquez and Modric can cover that up. You don't need 3 CDMs or center mids. 2 is more than enough in most of the formations. You need a cam rather. Which you have Messi, who's one of the best right now. Messi can go cam, and you need someone on the right. I'm just trying to get a 122 OVR best player for you. Maldini, you've been lucky, I think, with Maldini as well. Rodri is the best CDM long term. Okay, go for it then. If Rodri is what you want to go for it. I think your squad is looking pretty good then. Purab. Rocky, we're done. Ishraq, Ishraq, I think we're done with you, or we did not. What is the best exchange except cucurella, Mbappe, and then Rodri, right? You don't have as many 117s. You could get Rice, but you have Munoz there. You do need something in the middle. Your attack is good. You do need something in the middle. Rodri, you cannot make it up to. Laporte 120. A lot of you guys are getting 120 players. That's nice. Okay, brother. Thank you for your suggestion. You're welcome. Bro, please check mine. Isagi. Okay, Sparky Gamer. I think I called you out, Isagi. Let me just check. Let me just check after this. No, there's one more person after you. And I think FC Purab is there after you. And then I will be making it to you, Isagi. You want to burn your rather than that, your 120 Laporte will be giving you 10k shards. Okay, so you're getting to Rice with lesser shards. But that Rice doesn't look that good. I do not know. You could go for him. Either you exchange that Laporte for 10k shards. I said Bellingham, right? I asked you to go for Bellingham, right, Ishraq? Guaranteed pool A. Okay. Ishraq, try to make it to a Bellingham, in my opinion. Compared to this Rice, try to go to the Bellingham card. Compared to this Rice. If not, and you want to go for him, go for him. Another option you would be having is exchanging a Laporte for 10k shards, and then looking at this 22k Rice. He has a gold playstyle. You'll be getting cheaper. You'll be getting this cheaper. But he has a silver playstyle. Keep that in mind. If you cannot get it to Bellingham, maybe go for him then. 500 and 117, yeah. If you cannot get to Bellingham, go for Rice. Laporte giving 3,500 shots. How? Aren't the 120 players giving 10k shots? No, 120. Okay. $120 OBRs also used to give 10k shards. Now 122 is also giving 10k shards. Bro. And how is your Laporte giving lesser shards? They already changed what they had to believe. Ronaldo, I can see you here. Shrujal, where are you? FC Purab. Ronaldo 125. Dash YT. I think Purab. After that, I think Sparky Gamer is there, and Dash YT. I will have a look at your score. At number 3. At number 3. Dash YT. Isagi, yes. Sparky Gamer, Isagi. I'm checking after this. Purab had told me a few things here. I don't have 117s. Um, 60k shards. Okay. Isagi, I will check after this one. Don't worry about that. 60k shards and no 117s. Purab, you can come back in the chat. 60k shards and no 117s, right? Do you have enough exchange requirements for a Saliba? Do you have enough exchange requirements for Saliba? So I would upgrade that king maybe to Saliba. Maybe that king can play. King can also play. But you don't have a tall center back. Withinia, Porlo can be upgraded. Police pay. Okay, so if you're okay, I have 4.5 billion coins now. With such a stacked squad, I don't know what coins can benefit you, but with that 60k, maybe what you could do is save that 60k, and let's check how much is because there's a new rice card. Whoever's looking at this, I may have not mentioned this earlier. You could probably look at a rice card here. From those coins that you have, and not waste your shards right now, and keep your shards for a higher OVR player. Let's check how much is rice for the UCL one is not there in this. The UCL one is not there, right, in the market. Okay. So maybe if you can try to get him from the market at 5, so you cannot make it to him. Maybe you cannot make it to him. Can we cover that with somebody else? Marquez you already have. Other than that, whoever is good is higher up. None of the lower ones would be recommended. Please see my team. Dash YT, I am seeing yours after one more. I will be seeing yours. Don't worry about that. I will have a look at your IDs. Srujan, okay. You do have Marquez. What you could I also do is shift Marquez CDM and look for a center back. I may be probably doing that with Tina on the right CDM, Marquez on left CDM. Check if you can go for Saliba and save something, or maybe get Hincapié or Gabriel. Maybe Gabriel. Go for Gabriel because you have king there. Go for Gabriel card. That's going to be my opinion here. You could look to claim Gabriel. 73 stars. GG's on that. Either go for Saliba. Yeah. Either you go for Saliba. Either you go for Gabriel, or if you want a pacey centre back, you could go for Hincapié as well. But you lack a taller center back right now. Bro, give your UID for request Sparky. Haven't you sent a request before Sparky game? Is Sagi? You had sent, no? You had sent a request. Oh, I deleted it by mistake, right? Ishraq, you're done. Srujan, you're here. I can see your name. But let me just complete with the guys that are lower down, or who've sent a request way before you. I will try to reach yours. Okay, we'll end where? Where do we end? Srujan is where we are ending today. I won't be taking any more than this. ID. Okay, you deleted it. Okay, I'll share it again. You were not there the time that I called out Isagi. Multiple times I called Sparky. For Isagi, I called multiple times, but you were not there that time. That's why I deleted that. I've shared my UID for you. I got 60 million coins and 600 shards. Okay, still on your longest stream. I think longest has been 6-ish hours. Yeah, could be longer one. Srujan, please. Okay. Dash YT. Dash YT, what was your in-game name? Are you there in the chat? Ronaldo. Any of these guys there in the chat? Nightmare, Piyush, India. Ronaldo, why can't I see you? Here you are. Ronaldo, Ankush, Christian Ankush, no. Ronaldo, here you are. Are you there in the chat? Dash YT. If you're there, tell me the shards and 117s that you have. Any of these 4 guys in the chat? I'll be deleting now. Brooklyn, you check. Brian too. Alright, sure, you're alright. Alright. You were the last one that I saw that. You were the last one. I will check that too. It's gonna take a while, but I will make it to that. Bastolo, anytime. Big guy, MSF 77. Any of you guys in the chat? World's Game, Steve, Cristiano, Ankush, Ronaldo. AKR, you are Ronaldo, Latin forever. Strujal, let's review yours since you have shared. Any of you guys that I named right now, if you're there, if you're still there in the chat, shards, the 117s that you have, and coins if you have a reasonable amount. Shujan. Shujan. Okay. Shujan, I need your shards if you put before. Let me check. Mbappe, Kvaratskhelia. Shujan, are you there in the chat? Lamine Yamal. Okay, your squad looks great. I don't know why. Okay. I don't know what all you have, but you do need to upgrade your center back and right back here. 15k shards, 1 billion coins, and 117 4 117s. Okay. 1 billion coins won't get you anything in this squad. 15k shards and 4 117s. Any 120s to burn? I believe not. Within as a 120. But you have 4 117s. Cannot make it to Rodri. Do you have players for exchange? Do you have okay. You have Cherky, Kvaratskhelia, Mbappe, Yamal. Great attack. I'll leave the Nico Williams up to you. He's a great player. If you want to improve, maybe not required. But if you want to improve your bench, maybe Nico goes in, but you don't require. Check if you can go for Munoz for Lamb card, unless you're planning to upgrade Lamb to Lamb with your shards. You do need a center back. Do need a center back. If you have the requirements, I have 80 draft vouchers and but would it be wise to spend as many? Because you've already got Mbappe. You don't particularly need a Rodri. You don't particularly need a cucurella here. I don't think it's worth for you to spend those resources right now. You just need a center back with whom you can cover with Saliba. Though when I say Saliba, many people do not like Saliba. I like it, and that's why I'm saying maybe he's a bit aggressive. So if you know how to pull back the defenders, only then get him. Saliba can be looked at. If not, and you want to exchange the players, and you can make it to say a Hincapié, for example, or a Gabriel for that matter. You get that player. You get a Gabriel or a Hincapié, and if you don't have requirements for a Saliba, I think you should be looking at Gabriel over Hincapié because you have Marquinhos to pair with him. So try to get Gabriel. Maybe change those or exchange those 117s for shards as well, and get a Gabriel card. And if you, I have Rafinha. Okay, yeah, then that's too many attackers for you. Maybe not required. Maybe not required. Right back, you can take. Do you have exchange requirements for any of these? Munoz or Saliba, you can look at them. Those are the two changes. Anything else you want me to speak about, Surjan? Isagi. 100 stars. GG's for that. Sparky Gamer, come again with your shards. How do you put again? No, I don't see anywhere you've put your shards. Put your shards, and if you have players 117 or any other players for exchange. Yes, I have Alex Aina. So you could look at that, right? Unless you're planning for upgrading Lamb, you can look for Munoz card and then maybe get a Gabriel with shards. If you can get both Munoz and Saliba and keep shards for future players, you could do that as well. I will exchange. Thank you. You're welcome. Bro, send Isagi. Is Isagi my head-to-head lineup? Okay. I need your shards and 117 players. How many ever you have? Hunter, Stellar, 76. Okay. Don't spam. Don't spam. I can see your name. If you send a request before, I will have a look at it. If you come new, make sure you share your squad on the community channel. Go through the pin chat. Whoever's joining in new, go through the pin chat, share your squads in the community channel, and I will try to review as many people as I can. It's been quite late, so probably tomorrow is when I'll be able to reply. Guys, make sure to hit the like button. We are very close to making it to 50 likes. Let's hit that mark. Let's hit that mark. And of course, subscribe if you're new, and hit the like button. Isagi, I don't have any information about your 117s and your shards. I scrolled through, but I cannot see anything on that. Mbappe, Kvaratskhelia. Your attack is looking great. You have Hazard, Chucky, Guardiola, CDM. Okay. Who? Okay. Okay, something I don't know. You put Guardiola, CDM, Rice, centre back. Your squad is looking great. You do need a right back here, in my opinion. Don't have any resources, so what do you want me to do? What should I say? You seem pretty experienced with 100 stars there. What exactly do you want me to assist you with here? Guys, go to the pin chat. The guys who've joined new, go to the pin chat. Suggest me a good right back, but you don't have resources. Lamb is coming. If you have unlimited resources, Lamb is coming. Right now, Cafu is the best right back, but Munoz is still playable. Okay, I'm using Munoz. I upgraded from Zambrota. I was playing Guardiola left back version on the right back. And I think Munoz is even better than the Lorente card. So if you can make it to Munoz with the exchanges and the players that are to come, you could look at him because you don't have any shards or any requirements. Then you could look at him. But in general, I have already spoken in the initial part of the stream the right backs that you should be waiting for is Lamb. Cafu is the best right now, but again, spending as many shards right now does not make sense. Other than that, there is Munoz, of course, to look at. From the market, if you want, then do you want from the market? Only if you want, then we'll look at it if you have enough coins. How can I get my account reviewed here? Daksh, are you the one that was there before, or have you joined new? If you've joined new, you could go to the pin chat, because we've been reviewing from the past, say 5 hours now, maybe. Yeah, it's been 5 hours now. We wouldn't be taking any new requests for reviews. You can share it in the community tab, go to the pin chat. But if you send me a request up to the mark that I was saying, up to Isagi, we can review now. Any of these guys are still in there in the chat, or else I'll just be calling out names. Any of you guys, Hasne, XU, you are Ronaldo, Latin Forever, AKR, Ronaldo, Steve, World's Game, Cristiano, MSF, Big Guy, Anytime, Pastola 123. Any of you guys in the chat, tell me your shards. I will pick up the person who tells me first. Tell me your shards. 117s. Brahim, yeah, tell me. Brahim, you've still left? Okay, Brahim, tell me. Tell me your shards. Oh, you seem to be relatively new to the game. Can I send it on Discord? You have my Discord, Daksh? Do you have my Discord? I don't think you'd have my Discord here. But this community tab acts like Discord, right? You can share your screenshot of your squad, and I will send a reply to that. It could act like Discord without leaving where you are right now. 600 shards and 68 million coins. Okay. So as a new player, okay, did you get your free Alex Baena card? Sure, yeah. Go through my shots that I have put recently. Get those 2 Alex Baena cards. Okay, and in that shot it will show you how to exchange that for this Nico Williams. Okay, get this Nico Williams card. Do not spend rank ups on any random players right now. Rank up that Nico Williams to at least rank 4 as you make it to rank up. Raise a ball. How many 117s do you have? Shaurya Agarwal, how many 117s do you have? because Maradona, I'll be using it as a 117 if you don't have. You'd be getting that Nico following the shot that I have uploaded. Go to my channel, go to the last shot that I had uploaded. You can get Nico that way. And which one did I upload before that? Before that, I think I had uploaded how to get Alex Baena card. I think last two shots, go to last two shots. One of them, both of them could be helpful for you. You get those two Alex Baena card, get Nico, exchange that Orizabal as well. Just one. It's there in the lead lineup. Okay. You'll get two Alex Baena cards. Shaurya Agarwal. Those are two 119 cards. Okay. The two 119 cards. You exchange Nico Williams. Use that Maradona for exchange if you don't have anything. The 119 and 119 card you'll put, and 8 stuff 18 119, both 119s you'll put here. You'll try to get this and check if it's exchangeable. You have a Palmer here. You'll check if it's exchangeable, or else you can use in your squad. Since you're starting to build up, you may be able to use this Palmer card. If you grind head to head, which I don't think you're grinding as much, you will be getting a 117 from the featured section. From the shots, you can look at that as well. You get Nico Williams. You upgrade him for Rizabal. I would definitely be exchanging, but you will be lacking 117s here. Even if you can get 117, maybe you got lucky and you got 117 more. The first player that you should be looking at, this requires 3. That Orizabal. Let me just check Spanish chapter for you. These all require, Yamal requires 4, which I don't think you'll be making it to. You need someone that requires just 117. If you can make it to 2 117s, Pau. See, this is where you get those Alex Baena cards. You click on this, you exchange a 117. But again, for that you'll need a Maradona, right? You get this Alex Baena card. You get one free from here. You need a 118. You get a 119 from here. Exchanging your 117, you click here and get it. If by chance you make it to 2 in the future, in the next 5 days, you could get this Pau Brasi, or exchange your Orizabal to Kobel. Yeah, you'll have to give 117 if you can make it. If not, you will have to use that Orizabal, but try making it to Nico Williams at least. For a beginner, I think okay, and you can use it. Try getting to Nico from the ways I mentioned. Do not use 3 at the back formation, particularly when you're beginning. Use a 4 at the back formation. Try 4-3-3 holding since you're starting out. Try 4-3-3 holding with 1 CDM. And on the left side of 4-3-3 holding, you can add Nico Williams. Maradona, it's okay if you can burn. Yeah, just try to get that Nico Williams somehow. You can play Nico Williams as striker as well, but you have 2 striker options, so maybe left winger as well. You can get this Nico Williams. Anything else? Sorry, Maradona. Go through the tips and tricks since you've just started. A lot of tips and tricks I have put up in the whole playlist. Maybe it could be helpful there. I just have to check my battery there. Guys, when your squad in send your squad in the community, guys. All right, yep, Mahesh, thank you for that. You need dress, my buddy. Yep. What about a right winger in 4-3-3? You will build up slowly. Sure, Agarwal, you'll build up slowly, but without any resources, I cannot suggest you anything. The resources that you mentioned, I wouldn't ask you to get anyone with that resources. You won't get you anything. So just hold it for now. Get those free cards. Get the free Palmer. Grind the event. Alex Baena, I think you should exchange one Alex Baena. One Alex Baena you can keep. Maybe you can play that one Alex Baena on the right side if you want. You could do that, or maybe play that one Alex Baena on the center side, center mid. Do that. There were some players, right, which newer players used to get that ranked up green 115s or 114s that everybody got. Where do you get that? If anybody in the chat knows about it, can help the lad here. We were getting already pre-ranked players, 115-ish pre-ranked players. I think I may have here. I don't know where it is right now. These players, are these players not available right now? Like, these players can fill up the squads of new players. Okay, this Rashford, try to get this Rashford as well. He could be helpful somewhere in the squad. That Rashford is in this mystery drop, but you'll have to grind the event for that. I don't know if you've been grinding or not. It's in this mystery box here. You go and click on this and you get that Rashford card. Okay. Mbappe, okay, Mbappe, okay. Any of these guys that I have missed? Bro, please review my team. Okay. If you've recently sent, I will not be able to review on stream. I'm pretty tired being reviewing since like 5 hours plus. Let me just complete with the guys who've been waiting. Till Isagi was the last guys. New guys, send it in the community tab. Beaches, you've just sent me the request right now. Won't be possible, my friend. Any of these older guys who've been waiting a while, are you there in the chat? I'll be waiting another minute for you guys to turn up. It's me, Ali. It's me, Ali. It's me, Ali. I don't see you here. No, I don't see you here. You are Ronaldo XYU Devil Latin Forever AKR Steve's The World's Game Big Guy. Any of you guys there? I sent before you. Okay. Guys who've joined new, kindly send it in the community tab. Go through the pinned comment if you don't get how the mods, and I can help you with that, but I wouldn't be able to do that on stream, because it will keep going on and on. It's not just one or two of you guys. New guys will keep coming on. Whoever needs specific position players, I have spoken about it in the beginning of the stream. Go through that. I'll make sure after the stream I'll remove any ads on this stream. So even if I have to watch the stream, the beginning section of the stream, you won't have to watch any ads or anything of that sort. So I'll make sure I'll do that after the stream. I've spoken about the best players in this exchange. I've spoken about the best players to get in this. I've spoken about the best players in the Spanish chapter, in the signing. I've spoken about everything. So make sure you go through that. I think that should be helpful for many of you guys. We'll be grinding head to heads tomorrow, guys. Thank you for tuning in and sticking by. Apologies if I could not review any of you guys, or if we had to wait. I tried my best to review as many people as I could. See you guys for the grind tomorrow, and head to heads next week. Goodbye, GG's. Keep sharing your squads in the community tab. If you'll have direct questions, you can throw. If you'll have direct questions, you can throw. Will it be good to get a Haaland? Yes. How can I get those extra 400 shards? No, please don't get Haaland. Please don't get Haaland. Instead of Haaland, you use your Isabel card that you have. Any direct questions, or you can throw. Alright guys, goodbye. See you all tomorrow.